I believe everything is
God.
all ready, so I'm just waiting for the world to be set up by Ronix, and then I'm going to join. Where is my Twitch on my phone? There it is. Or my chat. Oh, excuse me. Also, should double check, make sure that the audio is working.
Hey, lucky numbers. I don't know who names their kid Northwest.
My name is Peter. Is it Peter Parker?
Drank. You mean drink, Woody?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Not,
what the hell is
not
drank?
Oh yes, I will be drinking some water.
No, I'd
I'm
be
so glad
drinking
guys
some
not
gamer
in
stuff.
chat.
I drank me some gamer subs.
I, at
Wait,
some point, might have to move that bell receiver thing. Don't know why, but it seems to be causing interference with my sound.
It's called Oh Hell No, and I will give you the thing once I get in.
alright. Oh, oh, that's right. I forgot they fucking changed the mod layout now almost, didn't they?
Mm, I made it really fucking simple.
Oh man, I can't wait till Payday 3 comes out. Oh, that's gonna be fucking fun.
Wait, so we can watch Woody fail at that?
Well,
I'm gonna
turns.
wait for Woody to make one and fucking spam.
I'm I'm excited now because of it being on Game Pass. I did not look at the coming soon list before.
Oh yeah. As soon as I found out it was on Game Pass, man, I pre-installed that.
I think we have to wait till you're done the cutscene to join. I remember.
But yeah, I remember Woody asking, well, I think it was a GIF me and Inside were doing of Serious Sam 3, and Woody's like, "Oh, this game looks like a very de-stressful game." No,
Are we?
no.
What game was that? The Pizza Tower or something like that? And it looked like he had a hard time doing it.
Probably Pizza Tower.
I don't know. It was some psycho trying to collect pizza pieces or something like
Yeah,
that.
that's
I don't
probably
know.
that. I haven't actually
Yeah.
watched gameplay of it, but that sounds like it.
Well, earlier before I jumped on, I was watching Vinny from Vinesauce play this like Among Us. God damn it, fucking clone called what was it? Goose Goose Duck or something. It was fucking hilarious. And I'm really surprised Porcelain Maid actually knows who Vinny is. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, that's right. I gotta go to the Seventh Spire.
I am going to have to do this.
Yeah, your settings.
Yeah. Just because my computer is good doesn't mean it's good enough for higher settings.
Oh, I need to set the stream at 160 because it's like busting hardcore on my end. There we go.
Quality.
Oh yeah, I should let everyone in the chat know that I am playing Destiny 2. Since I do not have this game yet, I have to let it download all night. So I will not be
Boo.
joining. So I will not be joining Runix and Katamori for this adventure.
Uh,
If it was Texas Chainsaw Massacre, on the other hand, I haven't played that in a while.
Alley hoop.
For me, that game is pretty good for small bursts.
Yeah.
okay, gotta fix that.
I gotta turn this fucking audio down in the game. 666. There we go.
Yeah, I gotta listen to mine for a second and see what it sounds like. Okay, yeah, I gotta turn mine down a little bit. Because it's a bit louder than I am.
Yes, please, everybody, save your ear balls.
No, I had it turned down to Destiny 2 in-game
Signal
sound
detected.
effects. I had it
Whoa,
up to
and
fucking 10
that's
on
not an alarm
everything.
clock. Well, whatever it is, maybe I should figure out where it's coming from. You know, until I wake up. Totally waking up. Any second now.
Come on, reindeer nose. Want a piece of this?
This is bad. Really bad. I'm going to pillow.
Okay, yeah.
And
Which amnesia, the first one or the other one?
I'm just gonna get the collection from Game Pass, so I don't know which one to start with.
I usually would start with the first one and then go Justine and then Messina Pigs, and then I'd go there's another one, and then the newer one would be the bunker.
Yeah, the bunker's
I
the
would do it in
newest.
that, yeah, in that order.
Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind for October.
I'm guessing this isn't the only one of these science pods. I should keep searching and see what else I can turn up.
Science.
a break from anime nights for September, and we'll do horror movie nights instead. So like every Sunday we'll have a horror movie night instead. I can do VR chat, plus I can have it run on Discord as well if people want to see it.
Yeah, because we know that we've been watching movies just using the site that VR chat uses.
So what movies do you guys have in mind for horror night?
We're gonna do the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and then all the other ones on top of that. But it's gonna be like one movie every Sunday.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie, I had to do a little research. Ah, damn it, guys! I had to do a little bit of research, and the weirdest thing is the only Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies I remember is I remember the original, I remember the remake, the beginning, and I never finished Chainsaw 3D. And that
3D
Netflix
version.
one.
Is that
There's
an
a
aphid?
3D you have to look up the Amazon 3D version one.
Yeah, it came out in 2013. I never finished it.
Yay! I would love to hear a quote.
When Satan returns with his long trunk of hair.
That's a quota, not a quote. You fucking numpty.
Aw, I love you too.
That's a quick little fella. Kind of cute, too.
Michael Jackson.
Oh yeah, speaking of celebrities, did you guys see Bob Barker passed away?
Yeah, the other day.
He hit the Price is Right. He died at the right old age of 99, not going one number over. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh my god.
Whoa,
When
where are you headed,
when
Ant?
I heard about it, all I could think
The
of was the
same place it always
Yodeler
goes.
game.
To do the same exact thing, it'll do over and over
Yeah,
again.
the one where they have to like guess.
Hey,
Yeah, the one where they have to like guess, and then the guy climbs
Oh,
by
Hopes,
the amount they're
you
off
have been
by, and
perfectly
then
indoctrinated
you
by
gotta not
consumer culture.
have him fall off the
You do
end.
well.
I still like the Plinko one though.
Plinko was one of those games where I saw, whenever I watched it, I was always like, I would love to play that in real life.
For me, it's more of the guess the numbers and then the prize. And he would always say, and the prize is, and he says everybody's prize. Yeah.
I grew up watching a lot of old game shows. My dad had like the game show network on his satellite, so I watched a lot of like Let's Make a Deal and shit. And what was the original called? Yeah, wham! Press Your Luck. That was it.
Yeah, Press Your Luck.
Okay, that is definitely not normal.
And then they remade that show and brought it back, and like every week or every episode there was like 2 or 3 cars they would have as prizes, and it's like, well, shit, man. Did you hit the ant?
No, I drank the water.
Oh, so you gave yourself the runs. Gotcha.
Yeah, I gave myself the runs and Sonara's in front of my it is tap screen now, so my model is gonna go weird.
She just wants to help you embrace your inner actual cat demon.
Beat it, nosy.
Right in front of it.
I forget.
What's that on-fire name I'm thinking of? Oh, am I a cat?
No, I'm a cat.
Oh shit. It's been a long time since I played this, because the last time I played it was during a free weekend on Steam. And you could not run before, I swear, while you were carrying the grass planks, and now you can.
Now, Grounded. Is it by Obsidian Studios?
Yes.
If I remember right. Yeah, those are the same guys that made Fallout New Vegas.
Yep.
God, I'm still waiting for a remaster of that. Oh, that would be. I'm sorry, Fallout New Vegas is probably one of my favorite Fallout games, next to 3 and 4.
How do you make a chopping tool?
The solitary ant. One of 100,000 mindless
You have
drones.
recipes now,
No
because I've
hopes,
researched
no
a bunch of stuff.
dreams,
It's in
bound
your
to the
inventory
will
and you
of
go
the
to craft.
colony.
But as a team, they can build huge anthills.
Yep.
You'd be a
For
queen, wouldn't you, Allie?
dandelions.
You know it.
That's a dandelion. I think. If I remember my plants correctly.
Pebbles.
Does that weevil have asthma? Can insects get asthma?
I don't know, but I'm gonna kill the weevil. Now you don't have to worry about whether or not that weevil has asthma. Advil? Yes, it has painkillers. Get it. The hell? Oh, there it is. I was like, I saw it coming up here. Where the hell did it go? I need your spiky bits. Alright, chill out. Holy shit, man, the sounds that made as it fell. It made all of the sounds. Oh, go away, Bumblebee. Go bumble somewhere else.
I've seen bumblebees bumbling. They're just so cute. They got the big butts.
Oh wait, I'm...
But I was afraid it would sting me.
I think the bees are okay. I think if they have wasps that are the ones that'll beat the shit out of you.
Oh, I've had a wasp bite me before, and God. Funny story,
Ape it on the move.
Don't go near the spiders. Jesus Christ, woman.
No, I saw it.
Good. Fine. You saw it. It didn't see you. Calm your shit.
I don't want it to wreck my ass.
Holy hell, man.
I know what it can do. I remember playing it the first time. Got my ass kicked.
Scaffold. Huh. Interesting.
I made another pebble.
I totally forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, right.
Busy laughing at Ronix, run away from spiders. Don't worry, spiders won't stuff.
Just don't pull an Ame and you're
Even with that
fine.
stick,
Don't pull it on me. Are you sure? Because me and her share fucking brain cells, man.
yeah, well. Unlike Ame, at least you don't yell at us when we spoil you.
I try not to. I just keep telling you guys to keep take care of yourselves first. If you don't, I'm gonna literally kick you in the shins.
Do you want the pokey stick as well?
I didn't do anything to you. I just sat there. The fuck out of my way.
Man, I love this person's username. The OG Jake from State Farm.
Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I didn't I replied to him and I was like, wait, yeah, I didn't see the name. OG Jake from State Farm. Damn, I got fucking owned by him. How do I
So what would you
get
like on your tombstone inside? Oh, I would like to have, I got owned by OG Jake from State Farm, please.
fuck off? Snow, honey, I very much love you, but you're hurting my stocking. And she's like, I don't care. I'm gonna sleep here now.
Man, when I used to have,
Thirst emergency!
I had one cat. It was a, I think it was like, he was half black and half Siamese. I think I called him Yin Yang, but I would throw him around my back, over my shoulders and stuff, and he would just sleep there. Like, literally just sleep over my shoulders. I
Yeah.
could stand up, walk around, and everything, and he would not move an inch. Oh, that's a great breed.
We used to have a boy cat, and let's just say he
Whoa!
was.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
You did not see what I just did.
No, I didn't.
I managed to throw the dandelion stems that I was carrying at the same time as I stepped on them. So I basically launched myself a little bit.
Way to go.
Me and Tom Petty street balling. Oh wait, different street ball. Never mind.
Can't decide what's worse the taste or the smell.
Everybody misses Tom Petty.
Oh.
Aren't we all?
Right?
Screw you. How many of these do I need to make? I just want one. Craft
Great, I
many
got a new
spacecraft.
season. Well, I know what I'm gonna be playing later tonight.
Do you always know what you're gonna play that night? Sometimes I don't.
I like to when I'm streaming, I like to
planning ahead. Holy shit.
Plan it, and then I'm like, no, not tonight.
Peeping time.
It's getting late. If I don't make some shelter, I bet some horrible insects will come around and eat me or something.
It's just the matter of trying to get me to get back to it because there's so many other games that you want to play, right?
Like, I finally managed to finish Serious Sam Second Encounter DLC for a stream. God, that was
You know what was really stressful? Trying to finish what was it? Resident Evil 0, not 0. Was it 0? Yeah, it was 0. That was fucking stressful.
I'm almost either get Resident Evil 7 or 8. Because there are people on YouTube that streamed it. One of them was really obsessed with the Heisenberg character.
Hmm.
I mean, like, the dude literally has like an unhealthy obsession with that man. But yet again, was not really into Resident Evil.
But okay. To each their own, I suppose.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about Resident Evil. I just couldn't really get into it back then. But somehow I got into Twisted Metal.
I want to play Twisted Metal. I want to play them all.
Oh man, for me, I played Twisted Metal 2, 3, 4, and Black. Those were the only ones I played. Then when I got my original Xbox, I played Halo. That would be a fun stream to do, probably stream myself playing OG Halo on Legendary difficulty. Oh dear God, Satan help us all. Oh God, I hate fucking Legendary difficulty.
No, I don't want to touch you. I don't want to hurt you because you seem to be like a very good aunt.
Yeah, the ants are, with the exception of the soldier ants. Regular ants will just ignore you. They will steal your food though.
I got food to steal.
No, I mean off of like your cooking stuff.
What an ant does, they just like literally steal your food. So I mean,
Pretty much.
Those aphids look like they have things to do and people to see.
I wonder if I could have.
we've been getting like little baby ants this year, not like those big black ants.
Different kind of ant. Not that they're babies, but yeah. You need food.
God, I don't remember the last time we had ants out here. We have grasshoppers and praying mantises. And for some reason we got some kind of weird ass beetle.
More sprigs.
This one. Oh yeah, I got it right the first time. Damn it, snake.
Yeah, this is a spider.
But who was it I was watching that was playing Grounded and they thought it was
Watch
like
it.
a
Speedy coming through.
freaking I think it was Tricky. She was like, oh, that's a really cute man. All of a sudden, this big ass wolf spider chasing her. Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, that's just so fucking weird.
It's so dark. What would I need?
I can't gather that clover it has marked because there's a spider by it. And it's dark enough, I ain't
Second to
gonna
let my
be
eyes
trying
adjust to that.
any shit involving sneaking around it.
I need to know where the fuck I am.
Well, I found my way back to where we spawned.
I don't want any part of that spider. Not one bit.
Hi. You're gonna wanna just stay here for a minute. There's a spider out there. I think there's actually one above us up there and one in front of us along the path. Trying to see if that thing moving around up here is a spider or not, but I can't see it. That one in front of us definitely is.
Those spiders have the hunted eye.
Feeling refreshed.
Does that clouds see better at night?
Ordinarily that wouldn't be an issue, but we kinda got ourselves lost.
I'm going this fucking way, bitch. Ow!
Ah, I found my way back. Come to where I am. Don't bring a friend.
Oh, it's just a little guy. God, why do I feel like that would be a family guy right there? Like, they see a big ass fucking, spider and Peter goes, oh, look, it's just a little guy.
Just a little guy, my fucking ass.
Look, that's not even me. That's not even true.
I have spear. I go unga bunga.
Boonga boonga. Boonga unga.
POV, when you see that hot wife you always had fantasies about. Booga booga.
Alright, so that's my respawn point.
Everybody when they see Ame, just like they pelt her with gifts.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
Fucking boonga boonga.
Did you set one of these as your respawn point? One of the lean-tos.
How do you set it? Just use?
Yes.
Set.
Feeling a little low energy. Need to recharge.
Then you can click use on it again and hit sleep till morning. Or sleep 8 hours, I think is what it said.
Hey Ghostface, how's it going? We're in the we're in a backyard.
Yes, yes we are.
Dude, we're in a backyard.
Yes, yes we are.
You're about ready to be like, it's her. It's in the roll.
Seriously thought we were in a park somewhere, something huge. No, we're in a backyard.
That's the wrong blade of grass.
That tastes really good.
Give me that water.
Big brain, be not smart. No brain, no muscles.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
See, I didn't want to eat that sap. I thought I would. Thought I was gonna hold it if I pressed it.
Sorry to hear that, Ghost.
This is from roots and fallen branches. I gotta find another one because I hadn't analyzed that yet.
Trust me, man, I've been through that kind of shit before. I know what it's like. Dealing with somebody else's shit.
There.
Yeah, that's why you're maidenless.
Damn right.
You'd better not come over here, Nat.
That's the best thing you can do is just walk away from it.
Yep. Pretty much.
You get dirty.
Yes, you get dirty.
I was a fool to have ever doubted myself. A fool like Klein, like Kaminsky, like Schmechter, like all of Ominent. I am here in the backyard. Down in the backyard. I mean, I am speaking to you from the backyard. I am tiny! I should gather my thoughts. This is a momentous occasion. Wendell Tully official log 89.08.05. Recording as I take my first steps into the miniature world. The sights are unbelievable. The textures, the way the light falls upon every surface, the subtle patterns in all of the objects that surround me. The grass! Even common lawn grass looks like a structure from an alien world. Wait. What's that sound? The very earth is trembling. Man, what could it be? An ant! My God, today the world has changed forever.
I see. Ronix is taking the place of Ame. Running off into random directions and...
My way back. That's how it works.
Next recharge at 9:19. Okay. There's a bunch of food cooking.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no comment for that because I've never been in a relationship longer than like 6.5 months. I never even hit the fucking 1 year period in a relationship, so I just never
It kind of sounds like my relationship with Viviano.
That is a big ant.
And that was like almost half of my freaking lifetime because I met her back in high school. That was like 2010. Wait, less than that. 2009? Yeah, somewhere around there. And she basically had all control of my fucking money and shit.
What year did you graduate high school?
2010.
Well, shit. Fuck, I graduated in 2012.
I graduated never.
Yeah, we met in high school, eh, honey?
Yep.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Well, I warned you that soldier ants will attack you. Yes, there is. They're different colors. What are you talking about? Yes, they are. You'll figure out how to tell the difference. Eventually. After you die a couple more times.
I will not die a couple more times till I okay, the soldier ants actually have pincers.
Well, that is record time.
I've been watching a lot of fucking summoning salt lately. Watching people fucking speedrunning in video games is fucking insane.
Right?
Like, I know I threw one in the Healing Music link in Omni's Discord about the Ninja Gaiden. And I'm just like, okay, well, since I'm not doing anything you guys can see right now, I can look at chat for a little bit. Oh, you're a senior? Nice.
I have no idea why I chose to do this out of dandelions.
Also, there's class that's gonna be offered. Honestly, there's like more.
High school not being awkward? When does that happen?
It's always fucking awkward, man. I thought that was the most awkward part of my life was being in high school.
Yeah. But of course, I was one of those. I was one of those type of kids that basically, if you fucked with me long enough, I would have ended up beating the living shit out of you. And of course, you know, when I fucking hit someone for picking on me, I was always the one at fault, not them, even though they were the one that started it.
Yep. I know that one.
Well, it also helped that I was really good friends with the teachers and the principal, so. Yeah, trust me, when you're a senior, it's your whole I don't give a fuck attitude. Because it's like, I'm gonna be out of high school anyway, so why should I care?
Got moves.
Yeah.
Feeling refreshed.
Yeah. The only reason why I went to high school was because everybody I knew was there. And it was just easier that way to say, okay, I'm just gonna get through the day and we will have our breaks and we can just like hang out.
Yeah, I didn't really hang out with high school.
With a lot of people from high school because of how shitty they were.
Oh, yes. And trust me, years later, they are probably still shitty. Well, I mean,
Some do. Some people just get older. Yep.
That is really
Yep, it was the first thing I fucking turned the shit off.
because man, that's hurting my eyes.
That's realism. Yeah, I know, it adds fucking nausea is what it does.
Freaking blur. You don't notice it in real life, but if you notice it in game, that's a total different thing. do your own thing and you basically leave for the day. And that's it. Like you don't mess around with the other people. You just like work, and once work is done, you leave. But I mean, yeah, it is a very good philosophy to go by, because then you're not dealing with the whole social interaction with other people and dealing with their bull crap, right?
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I was in high school. But I was kind of more of the, I kept my head down and I just kept fucking did what I needed to do. And also it didn't, also it helped to have a older brother that told me, do my required classes first, then my senior year of high school is going to be a breeze. So I wasn't too worried.
I had an older cousin be there with me through my first year of high school, and that was back when I was living out in Nova Scotia. And since he passed away, nothing has had it. It's been different.
Yeah.
Like I literally lost my big brother, but also my cousin at the same time. It's pretty bad. Oh, trust me, you haven't heard the real story as to why and how it happened. And I will tell you after dark, but right now it's not something that I can really talk about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you wanna say that for the after dark stuff?
But yeah. Anyways, that's my life in a nutshell. Basically of high school.
Boy, I started going along with
Oh no. What is something wrong again?
no, it's fucking Blizzard and Mutant Wars this time.
Wizard and Melon.
Yeah.
Multi-vitamins in here? I need a
Mint,
hammer.
mints, and you can't get them for quite a while. I can't pick up this fucking weed stems. That's fun.
Oh god.
Sorry, what?
Okay, I need a higher level tool. Well, I got me a hammer.
Now you just need a sickle.
Our backyard.
I could just take these off from the... Oh no, I gotta actually cut it down.
Hooray, now we have a door.
Yay! For the door?
I have made this way too big and out of the wrong materials, so it's gonna take like 9 billion years to actually build the damn thing. cause like I could build it out of grass, but instead I chose dandelions. You know, the thing that there's far less of.
Why did you do? You know what? Never mind.
Cause it looked nicer.
Dude, don't look for aesthetics. Look for something that actually works.
It has more defense too.
Well, fine. Get that choice.
It looks nicer and is more defensive. So it's like, ah, well, shit.
Science. What would you rather have? Some generic that's a piece of shit, or you want something that looks pretty but it has a high defense?
What's the worst thing that could happen? Looks like something is happening. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, like,
Better too late than
well,
never.
to be fair, in Fallout 4, the wood stuff looks pretty half decent most of the time.
Yeah. The sad thing is,
I actually think I like the wood more than the metal, because the scrap walls and shit in Fallout look pretty crappy.
yeah. Well, you gotta remember, this is a Bethesda game, so you really think stuff is gonna be pretty.
True.
That's what I'm kind of waiting
That tastes really good.
people in like Starfield, when people start playing Starfield and stuff, be like, I'm just gonna call it right now. The first 2 weeks is gonna be like, man, this game is really fun. Then after those 2 weeks, this game is absolute dog shit.
And then the mods come out, and it becomes, oh my god, this game's amazing. I can have sex slaves. You know that's gonna be a mod. You know 100% that is gonna be a mod. Someone is going to make a sex slave mod. For Skyrim, I know there's one.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Wasn't there one for Skyrim?
I think there was some for Fallout New Vegas, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I played that or modded it, but I think there was some actually that added like
How many
whole
acres
ass
is that?
companions and shit that were pretty cool.
I'm sorry. I just can't get over the fact of slaves. Wait, what?
I said sex slaves.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a There's going to be a Princess Leia in a sex slave outfit. You know it. It's a space related game. It's a space related Bethesda game. There's going to be a mod for it. I guarantee it. And I bet you it happens within the first week. I give it 3 days.
Boy, giving us 3 days for that, huh? I give about a day and a half.
I figure probably a day and a half before it's announced that it's like nearing completion or whatever, right? Some of these people, some of those mod creators are really dedicated. They're gonna want to, they're perfectionists, right? Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that. I've seen a couple of different ones like that. I watched a YouTuber called Yippee-Ki-Yay Mr. Falcon, and he does a lot of, if you didn't edit this video carefully, you would have your channel terminated games. Yeah. He does a lot of games where
Good thing.
either it by default is an H game or there's a small DLC for like $1 to make it one. Like I believe it was like Goblin Hero or something like that on Steam.
Oh, I know fucking any sleep work massage.
Oh yeah, he did that as well.
Hydration is the key to
I
performance.
believe Markiplier played that. That video was great. Markiplier playing that.
Yeah, I remember Vicky saying, I honestly could have gone my entire life without seeing what I just witnessed in Arkansas. Oh, wait, there's a cactus right here.
I
Oh
don't.
no, just
I keep getting my ass turned around here.
fucking the power of the internet these days, man.
I am sleepy. No joke.
Where's the fun in that though?
Right?
I don't
I
know what
mean,
the conversation is, so I'm just I just went back in.
oh, we were just talking about how people love
Orc
making
massages, and I'm like, what the fuck is an orc massage? Is that like when you get piled
It's
up
a
by
it's a
rocks
it's
or
a
something?
sure.
Hello,
I mean that's
powerless ant.
not entirely off base. What are you? Why are you running around exploring? It's about to be nighttime. You're gonna lose your way and not be able to see.
Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll entertain you. I'll
A
entertain you for
firefly!
about
That's awesome! Keep on going!
What the actual fuck are? What? You? Oh, those are fireflies. Really? Those are fireflies. I'm gonna hit you because you got a lot of health, but that's not what I expected them to look at like up close. Not gonna lie. I thought those were cockroaches for a second.
oh god.
I like how you went through the door. Like 90% of the walls aren't built yet. You go through the door.
Feeling a little low energy. Need to recharge.
Walls. I'm just gonna go through the door.
Just be Leatherface and just cut through the walls.
Light. Burn back the shadows and turn away the inky depths of the night.
I'm gonna put temporary walls.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if we go much longer.
Make temporary walls or crossed.
I'm pretty sure you would phase through walls anyways, dude.
I mean, demons can phase through walls if they really wanted to.
Yeah, I mean,
Cause I'm going right here. It's actually longer for me to go through the non-built walls.
if I remember, I think these are actually entities. Or am I thinking of, Yeah.
Because there is some
They're unalivened.
I always do it better. More ways than one. Oh!
So, I played Phasmophobia because that's my qualification. I played Dogwood, so that puts me right in that league right there. I still gotta play more of that.
I watch too
I
many
do.
spooky shit.
Oh, do you watch Geek's Top 5 for the spooky ghost videos?
I dabble in that. Some of it's actually fake, but
Dear Fun God, thank you. Someone agrees with me that part. Again. Yeah, you can
I'm
kill
not
that.
gonna
Those
say
are,
it's not entertaining.
but it's entertaining. You can tell that most that mutants are fake. You don't have to be a real mutant to know that someone just, took the video. Oh, damn it.
So I'm convinced. I know my house is, I want to say haunted.
Boy, trust me, some of the bizarre shit I've seen out here in my entire life, I can tell you, ghosts are real. And some paranormal shit I've experienced. That was a great segment for Halloween.
I've been through a lot of paranormal shit when I was a kid, and especially because of the way my native background is that unfortunately I'm able to see and hear things. So I see a lot of
Feeling
black
refreshed.
shadows. I see a lot of orbs. I see a lot of things, and that's just how my culture is. Like, once you start seeing that shit, you basically got it for life. And I'm like, so I'm gonna be hearing voices inside my head for no reason.
Ah, yes, the voices. They are so lovely.
I'm literally serious. Like I can hear shit. Like I can hear Cat saying something to me, and he would never even say it. He wouldn't say anything. Like I could hear him calling downstairs, and he never said anything.
Boy, that's kind of bizarre. Well, yeah, again, I've had a really, had a really bizarre upbringing. God, I would have to remember it. Oh, I remember what it was. Uh, I live on a farm and stuff, so we basically have a shop that's only like a few feet away from me. So I was doing some woodworking one night in the winter, and I was heading back down to my house, and I decided to stop and make, lemonade snow cones. And I look over to our
You mean
grandparents.
actual lemonade?
No,
Not some.
no.
Oh.
He means, yeah.
Cat got the joke. Anyways, well, making these, making yellow snow. I look over at our grandparents, and I see this fucking tall ass shadow. Now, at first I thought it was my shadow because we have a strong light. And as soon as I hit it with the flashlight, ran off. And I was just like, nope. Then the next night, the shop closes. I
Shit.
look back over there, didn't see the shadow at all. I'm just like, yeah, I think
I guess I'll make myself a new axe because my dumbass decided, you know, what'd be great is just throwing it randomly. Just,
That's the question I want answered. Throw it.
Peeping goggles equipped.
what is going
I
on
hope I
down
get
here?
this out right. Sometimes, when me and Kat go out for a 3 a.m. walk, I
Location marked
actually
here.
can see like shadows just like walking past us,
Can't hide from me.
and it's not an animal or anything, and they're all like human formish, and it's and we live nearby a lake that has a lot of people who've drowned in it, so I'm not so surprised that there is a lot of spirits in that lake. So, but yeah, I see a lot of that.
We also got a lot of wildlife.
Yes, we also got a lot of wildlife. We actually got to see Woody. We got to
Watch
see
it. Speedy coming through.
just a youngin.
There's another aphid. There's another aphid.
I love Ghosty's comment right here. Good shit. But yeah, the wildlife I have out here is deer. Well, deer, and ravens, and hawks, and pigeons.
We got a lot of things tearing into our neighbor's garbage.
Yeah.
Because our neighbors haven't learned not to... No, not raccoons, surprisingly. We got skunks, we got the fox that we saw on our walk tore into the neighbor's garbage, because our neighbors have yet to learn. Probably don't, in the middle of summer, put your garbage out at like 10 o'clock the night before it's getting picked up. Shit will eat it. Yeah, it had a bunch of Happy Meal boxes in it, so there's probably burgers and shit thrown out.
Yeah, there was Happy Meal boxes, 2 pairs of boxers that
Woody's an underwear muncher, oh no. Munching them shorts.
I will save the joke I had in my head for after dark because it's pretty bad. Like all I'll say is it has to do with ketchup. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I was gonna make my reactive image that...
ketchup thing. We watched the whole episode of a ketchup.
No, I know what he's talking about, and I have that at me as a meme, and I was going to make my reactive image that. I was so close to doing so. Why didn't I build the fucking lower wall first? Stupid, so I could have jumped over it. I built the one that's actually gonna stop me from getting back out instead first.
Fox said can't wait to eat some boxers.
That ant pulled up on me. I thought it was a soldier ant for a split second. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wish they wouldn't bring a lot of shit back. Make new
That
stuff.
ladybug seems so much less
Don't
graceful
fuck with
up
the old
close.
stuff. Some shit just can't be made nowadays. You can't remake stuff.
Okay, I hate to say it, but this is fucking Hollywood, USA, so,
Yeah, I know, but still. I didn't say that they would do that. I'm saying I wish they would. People go, people too dead set on the unga bunga fucking IP name will sell product. Instead of making a new IP, they gotta try and use the old one. It's like that's the people who grew up with the old one aren't gonna buy the new shit. Not when you fuck with it.
I'm obsessed with the fucking comic book industry.
Dandelion.
You know what? I'm gonna.
Let's take a look.
As much as I thought it would be neat to have the rock in the center of our thing, I think that's just asking for a lifetime of doing nothing besides building the walls. I'm gonna remove that. For now, our shelter is finished. The grass walls can be replaced with the dandelion walls eventually. When dandelions respawn and stuff, because eventually we also, remember we get the ability to build stairs and shit, so rather build up.
That sounds scary. When dandelions respawn.
Like a B horror movie, when the dandelions attack.
Oh god, don't get me started about modern day horror movies. I will never shut the fuck up about it.
That ladybug is teaching this Solteran what's what. Holy shit. I wouldn't want to get in between that.
I enjoy a good B movie from time to time, and by good I obviously mean, good to laugh at, not actually scary.
They're not fucking scary.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying, like, it's not about like, that's why I like B movies from time to time, because B movies aren't ever scary. They're just meant for you to like watch and laugh at the bad effects and shit.
I watched them from time to time, and they were doing what was it, Best of the Worst, and I think it was Mike J said something about we make fun of these independent horror movies, not to beat them down, we're just giving them criticism.
Did you just throw those?
I don't know how to drop them.
Q. Or G, sorry. But it's definitely not fucking R, because that just launches them. Did you only have two?
Yeah,
Okay.
only give me two. The only way to get rid of it.
The others are probably on the grass. When you knock down a dandelion, a lot of the times the chunks get stuck on the grass above.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't really think about food.
I have some. I had a bunch that I was like, do you need food? Does that? I didn't actually drop it because I didn't press the button. I dragged it to the button for some reason. I asked you like 3 different times, do you need food? And you never answered me.
I was like, where the fuck is the food?
surprisingly not
I think
terrible.
these people in Destiny 2 come up with a fucking hilarious name for themselves. I got one dude playing as a warlock. His name is former Crayon Box Puncher Sam.
I see. Either when you threw those, it damaged the one lean-to, or you hit it with your axe at some point.
I hit it something. I don't know what
It's
I
got a
hit it
big
with.
chunk of health missing.
Oh.
Wait, are these only max? Why are the mushrooms a stack of 5 maximum? That's so annoying. There, now we have our little, like, encampment.
Encampment.
Science.
Oh, right, workbench. I'm like slowly remembering what kind of stuff needs to be built. Oh, shit! That makes things so much easier. Holy crap, there's a fucking quick build menu. Who would have thought?
Every time I look over at the chat, all I just see is those comments. Foxes can't wait to eat some foxes.
I just want to see a fox wearing some boxers just on his head and just like running around with boxers on his head.
No, you've got, if it's a fox wearing boxers, they've got to be foxers.
That sounds like a European brand for foxes.
It kinda does.
That's funny. When you call them boxers.
No, I think Woody's probably too busy speed running tonight. Just like with Ami.
Last time I heard, he was looking for a house.
Boy, if you can't find a house in the Fallout universe, that's known as Australia. It's a oh my god. Ghost says, it's a delicious meal for them, and it would be a lady in the trench for foxes. Oh god!
God.
Oh, God, that just fucking clicked in.
Just
Hey,
like
Disney
eating
Corporation.
boxers like spaghetti.
With extra tomato sauce.
Ah, no! 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 Somebody ate Chipotle that night. No wonder why they threw it out.
Or where a French cuisine would be.
Somebody ordered Taco Bell.
Oh, God. Chipotle? Yeah, let's go with Chipotle.
Actually, Taco Bell is pretty good. It doesn't get you sick. I don't know what's with the U.S. Taco Bell, but holy, I've heard things about U.S. Taco Bell.
No, every time I had Taco Bell, I never had, I never had the exploding burrito.
people with weak digestive systems. That's all I got to say. Because Taco Bell's never upset my stomach either. And I make sure to get like spicy food from there as well. Not that that's spicy.
Hello, game. Can I respawn?
That's like
Destiny 2's broke.
we we're looking at we were looking at a takeout place menu yesterday or the day before, and I noticed because it was a Thai place, right? And they had for their curries and stuff, they had the default is Canadian style, mild, and and then the other was super spicy Asian style. And I'm like, these motherfuckers are calling out everybody. They're not just doing the white people can't handle spicy food. They're saying nobody can unless they're Asian.
Boy, talk about saying fuck you.
Right? Like, all the other people are catching strays here. What the shit?
Oh, you can't handle spicy? Oh, well, too bad. Fuck you. I can handle spicy food as well to a point, but if it's like severely spicy, I can't do it.
I am going to go with the excuse that now that all of my food is cooked Asian style. Because my food is cooked spicy enough that you can smell the spice from across the room.
Oh yeah, he could be sitting a foot away from me and I can.
I cooked some soup the other day and I added some spice to it, some sriracha and whatnot, and she goes, I can tell, I can smell the spiciness of that from here.
Well, my friend, I got some news for you.
I honestly thought about it until I saw the price of it. If someone bought it for me, I might. Apparently it tastes like ass is the issue. Beyond the fact that it's also like $60 or something for a single chip.
It would probably really upset my stomach because I have IBS, so I'd rather not die, thank you.
I'm always down to try new things. That's why I had ghost pepper chips. They weren't nearly the 1 chip challenge, but they were 1 million Scoville. I ate the whole bag and then immediately went like they weren't too hot for me to eat, but they're hot enough I wouldn't buy them a second time. They weren't pleasant, right? Like they were hot enough that it was like, okay, you eat a handful and you come back to them like a couple hours from now. You don't eat the whole bag in one sitting.
Reminded me of the one time my brother and his friend, they this was Mary Jane, and they were they were so baked out of their fucking mind. Those two motherfuckers ate literally 2 party-sized bags of flaming hot Cheetos, and I'll save the alternate version of it for after.
Aw, a firefly. That's kind of beautiful.
My brother said to me the next day, "Don't ever eat 2 party-sized bags of flaming hot Cheetos." I was like, "Why?" Because Robert will be coming out the other end, and it will not be pleasant.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to my water the whole fucking time.
Oh no!
I was paying attention to my food, not my water. What the hell is that you've placed there? What the shit?
I don't know how I placed it. I just placed it.
placed it like on the fire was the issue. I was looking at the fire going, what the hell? Why is there an aphid here that I can build?
I'm ready to hit the sack.
I thought it was food that I could cook, and it was like, no, you have to build it. I tried hot Cheetos, and I just couldn't stand it. Then again,
Yeah,
I can't stand chips or Cheetos. I don't know. I just
anyway,
can't sit and eat bags of chips.
I will be right back. My dogs are bugging me taking them outside, so I'll be a bit.
Alright.
Hmm.
I'm looking forward to Halloween. Excited!
So clover stuff makes it so you have to eat less often.
First emergency!
Ooh, aphid would give me... I'm guessing that makes you run faster, because it's just called the quickness. The quickness.
Are you sure it's not the runs?
No. But that would have been funnier, honestly. Alright, let's see. Water. Water. Oh, can't quite jump that high. That's the wrong branch. That one.
That tastes really good.
I'm sorry, I can't.
Like, I probably could if it was for a reason, like, but I was just eating, when I had the ghost pepper chips, I was just eating them to try them, right? If it was like, if someone was like, oh, like, I bet you, like, $10 you can't do this, I probably would, or at least I'd attempt it. But I'm not, like, if I'm eating something for enjoyment, I'm not gonna sit there and push myself to a point where it's like, okay, this is not pleasant anymore. Okay, so what did I need to build the armor that I was looking at? So, because I want to just build the eye patch, I guess. Gives me a bit of extra attack for now. Crude rope, pot crafting gradient, fiber bandages. Go to entry. I need sap. And I should probably pick up more plant fiber because I've been like crafting this whole time and building shit and all that and not picking any up. So I've kind of used it all.
That's a baseball. Hey, no, fuck off. Water. You can go do your business elsewhere. I don't know what.
So yeah, we have the little baskets, they're storage bins.
Oh, okay, cool.
And as long as you build them near each other, I think you can swap between them without having to like leave one and go into the other. I could be wrong though. It does tell you like when you're in one, like nearby storage. So it's either that or it's that you can craft from in the menu without having to withdraw the ingredients. Because the workbench mentions it too. That like, oh, nearby storage, like X number of items.
Yeah.
So I think it's to make it so that you don't have to like go, oh, what ingredients do I need? And then have to like go and check in the workbench and then go over to the basket and withdraw stuff. And but we don't have, like, we can play the game. It's doesn't sound like a different, like I'm saying something different, but I am. Like, we don't own the game. If we cancel Game Pass, we don't get to continue playing. You know? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but my
We have,
I'm like, no,
we
I'm playing the game.
yeah, we can play the game. Saying we can play the game means like we have the ability to play the game, whereas saying we have the game, usually people will think like we own it. Like I said, it's a minor difference, but it is still a difference, right? Pick up the sap. Stop jumping in and out of the water. Wait, what?
Why are you jumping in and out of the water? Why are you underneath the ground?
I'm not underneath the ground. There's a hole because there's a stick, and I need sap, and sap comes from like fallen sticks and roots and stuff. Eh. There was a piece of sap that was low on it that I was getting. Need a lot of sap.
Enjoying it so far, even though the first time I've ever played it was back when it was free on Steam.
Yeah, there was free for a weekend, way back. So like a lot of the stuff is new to us because I think bees hadn't been added yet. Like they hadn't added any of the flying insects or anything, so the fireflies are new. I think the closest we had to flying insects at the time was the gnats. Which I don't remember if they were flying before, but they do now. Either way.
Okay, don't go down this direction.
Oh, I remember the last thing they added during that free preview weekend thing was the water stuff. They were adding the underwater spiders and stuff like that.
Right? They were doing a bunch of different.
Yeah, it was like the pond update or whatever they called it. And that's when they added, I think they added smoothies around that time. I think there was something about the underwater spears or something. You thought red ants were? Give you a tip, if something is hostile, if it's near you, I will specify if it's near you. Don't use this as a tip for trying to find out from a distance. It will have red eyes. Yeah.
That's how it works?
Yep. Hostile creatures will have red glowing eyes. Or at the very least, that's how it works for creatures that can be non-hostile. So like if the ladybugs and stuff like that, they're fine with you as long as you don't hit them, but when you hit them, their eyes will change to red. That's how you can tell whether or not you've pissed something off by accident or if you've accidentally hit them. Oh yeah, the punch box. Why, I don't see Ame. Oh yeah, you have like a barn cat, huh?
Oh, we have barn cats, man, yeah. But this, well, mom cat just had 3 black kittens.
Oh, speaking of baby animals, series that you haven't really watched, Hun, but remember how I was watching Jeremy Clarkson's Farm?
Yeah.
Apparently, they recently had a batch of piglets. Apparently, a whole bunch of them. So I'm sure that's gonna show up in the next season. For context, for anyone who isn't aware of what the hell I'm talking about, Jeremy Clarkson was one of the guys from Top Gear, the car show. And on Amazon Prime, he has a show where he's...
Hydration is the key to performance.
I guess it's it's a... all reality TV shows are dramatized to a degree, so I'm guessing that's no different, but it's basically he bought a farm, and it's just a series of him like trying to run a farm, and quite a lot of the time, because it's a small town where he bought it, they're not a huge fan of him, and there's a lot of shit with like the city council trying to stop him from doing stuff. Like, he opened a restaurant on his farm and the city council threw a bitch fit and got it shut down and whatnot. Basically, a lot of... because he was a car show host, honestly. That's literally all it is. Because it's a small town, they hate that he's a celebrity, so people want to go and visit his farm. So because it's a small town, they don't want too many people there, and so him being there attracts attention, right? The other issue they have is that because he was a car show host, they don't like that he increases, like, that he supports, like, something about pollution and stuff. I don't know. Well, it's different for someone who's driving a car normally, right? Like, you get in your truck, you drive around to do your personal stuff, that's one thing, but when your job is driving related, I can see why people would be a bit more upset about that, especially if it's not necessary driving. Like, if you're a transport driver, products have to be moved, right? Whereas his job was literally just driving super expensive cars and then writing news articles about them. So, like, I can kind of understand a bit more in that regard why you'd be like, you know, a bit testy about that kind of pollution. Some pollution's necessary, not all of it is, kind of thing.
Yeah, I understand that. It's just that
Armor protection,
I don't see
engage.
the reason like to get fully mad about it.
Especially since he doesn't do that anymore. Like, that's not his job anymore. Being mad about what his job used to be is kind of stupid in my opinion.
I agree.
Like, I'm not anti-car, and I'm not like, oh, everyone needs to drive an electric vehicle. Like, the people who can afford to and want to, all the more power to them, right?
Well, yeah. It's just I find that some people who drive an electric car always get so obnoxious about it, but
Yeah,
other than
exactly.
that,
Like, don't be pretentious about it. If you can afford to do it and want to, go for it. Like, not everyone can afford to, so if you want to do that, if you think that it's gonna help the environment or whatever reason you have for doing it, great, cool. You do it in place of the people who can't, right? It's when people get like, oh, everyone should drive an electric vehicle, and oh, I'm better than you for driving one. It's like, no, go away. No one's better than anybody, like, for what they choose to drive.
Jeremy Clarkson just started playing Farming
Ants coming through.
Simulator, basically.
That's basically it. But yeah, it was really interesting to watch. I liked the series because the first season of it, he didn't even turn a profit. Like, he bought a farm that was already kind of profitable before he bought it, and just
That
from
ant's got some
planting
moves.
the same shit that they had done and whatnot, he ended up losing money because farming is just so unsustainable most of the time when it comes to like costs and whatnot. And like the second season, he got some animals along with his crops, and he came close to breaking even. But that's how I learned about like how expensive it is and how like I don't like PETA for many reasons, like the stealing people's dogs and putting them down thing that they did. But when vegans and shit go, oh, well, we need to stop eating cows, and they don't realize if everyone stopped eating, like, okay, say it's not feasible anyway, but say somehow we defied everything stopping this from being possible and everyone stopped eating meat entirely tomorrow, right? What happens to all those cows? People aren't going to raise cows on a farm just for the sake of raising cows. Because, as I found out from that show, he spent $14,000, or 14,000 pounds, so probably just under 30,000 US dollars, to just get feed for like a dozen cows for a season. This just for one season. Like, you're doing that every single year.
So basically, you're losing out on a lot of.
And that was, yeah, and that was for like a dozen cows. Imagine, like, the amount of cows that would need to be being raised to keep the species alive and healthy. No one's gonna, like, unless you're a billionaire and want to just burn money like you're Elon Musk, no one's gonna keep cows around. So then cows go extinct. And
As a
and
farm boy myself, I will admit that farming is not so
oh yeah, no, it's not. It's a lot of money and it's a lot of work. And vegans that think that somehow they're gonna save cows if we all stopped eating cows, it's like, no, you're just gonna cause the species to go extinct. Like,
Feeling refreshed.
all of the animals that are raised on farms, there would be zero reason to raise them on farms anymore, because no one's gonna do it out of the kindness of their hearts. So all those species go extinct. What have you achieved at that point? Hooray, we stopped you killing animals to eat them, instead we just let a species die. Like, what?
Ghost Pals is saying that his teacher was talking about how she was vegan and how we should convert. So I brought a burger to her class, and she ate it.
Nice.
Nice.
As much as I'm for that, though, that is also a dangerous thing to do. Apparently, when vegans eat meat, if they've been vegan for, yeah, if they've been vegan for long enough, they can get refeeding syndrome off of eating meat. Normally, you only get refeeding from starving for a long time and eating anything, but vegans can do it because their bodies adapt to not having the protein and whatnot. So it's basically like a similar situation. For them, it's equivalent to starving for 2 weeks and then eating something for the first time. So they're supposed to, when you come off of being vegan, you're supposed to reintroduce meat very slowly. That dude doesn't that dude's got other issues with his health beyond possibly refeeding, right?
Well, I was gonna say, I remember Mom used to always talk about how she used to be vegan, but
She
when
fucked
I was
up her
getting,
body.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
and God, my old aunt always loves to talk about how I would never eat meat ever again. I don't know, my dad's from like the old era of
Hmm.
And I remember my dad said to me, he's like, if you ever meet a vegan, just say this to them. If they tell you, you know, you should stop eating meat, blah, 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 just look at them and be like, well, maybe you should stop eating plants then. You know?
Oh yeah, and plants feel pain. The more research is being done into plant life, the more hilarious it gets, because the more we find out that, like, vegans think they're doing this ethical thing and not eating things that can feel pain, but it turns out that no, plants can feel pain, and they have a nervous system. It just doesn't work the same way as, like, most as animal ones do. But it's the same shit. They still feel pain. They still send distress signals to each other through the root systems and whatnot. The more research happens, the more we find out that, like, the Avatar Pandora Pandora system that they have in the Avatar movies, where it's like all the plants on the planet are interconnected and all that. The more we find out, that's not super far off of how plants on Earth work.
Yeah. But it's fascinating. Well, have you ever seen a fucking wolf eat plants and have butt pain? Hell no, we're carnivores.
Like, if people want to be vegan, that's their choice. My issue with it becomes when you start to try and the converting stuff is what I draw the line at. Like, you want to eat a certain diet, go for it. That's between you and, like, your doctor or nutritionist or whoever. But don't push your diet on other people, and especially fuck the vegans that fucking feed their dogs and cats vegan diets. Those people, there's a special place in hell for them.
Hey, I don't want them in hell.
No, there's a place for them down there. It's just very deep and in, like, a closet somewhere. They're used as feed.
Yeah, just send them over to the dark side of Ragnarok where I live. Yeah, they'll be fine.
You said Ragnarok, and now I thought of Soul Frame, and now I'm fucking excited for that again.
Oh god, yes! Soul Frame, I can't wait.
I don't know if you actually watched anything of that, Scav, but it's from Warframe's developers, right?
Oh, well, I know Warframe. I haven't played
Yeah,
Warframe.
but Soulframe is a new game that they're making that's from the same developers, and it's fucking Celtic. It is straight up medieval fucking Celtic uh, uh blend of, like, magic and, like, medieval England.
Ooh.
And it's so the fucking menus are parchment paper. It's fucking up. The visuals are just awesome. They showed a 30-minute demo of it, and, like, all of your menus, it looks like someone's, like, drawn pictures on parchment paper. They've done, like, the old English text. They spelled magics correctly. Instead of, they didn't drop the K. It's M-I...
Just not ready to say. Did they spell magic with a K? Or
Yeah, with the K. It's M-A-C... or M-A-G-I-C-K-S. And I saw that and I'm like, oh, fucking right. And Rodix goes, why? What's the big deal about that? I'm like, nobody fucking does that anymore, and that's how it was originally spelled. I had to explain it to her as it's like when what you guys did in the U.S. with the letter U. Eventually, we just dropped the K for some reason. Honey, honey. Jesus Christ, woman.
What?
You threw those, and it made my character just start, like, my character kept trying to stand on them as they were moving.
I didn't even throw them, I dropped them.
Okay, but you can put them in this. The dandelion ones go in this thing, and the grass ones go on this thing. You just walk up to them and press the G button. Just let you know. And if you hold the G button, it deposits all of the ones you're holding at once, so you don't have to spam it. Yeah, there's storage for the
I
building
could
materials.
so demolish a burger right now. I could.
But yeah,
Um,
it's all swordplay melee. It's not gunfighting for Soulframe. And it's instead of different frames like what Warframe has, where you're different characters, you're gonna have the character you play as has a magic prosthetic arm that when you change classes it just swaps the arm, and the arms look different and whatnot and have different abilities. It's actually really cool, and you bond with the spirit animals and shit like that, and you can summon them. One of the first things they do in the gameplay demo is summon a giant wolf to ride. It's sometime next year. It's 2024 is what the... Yeah, and knowing them, it'll probably be a free game. As far as I'm aware, it's going to be just like another free-to-play game. And I actually like Digital Extreme's free-to-play model where it's just cosmetic. Unless you're Ame, I guess. Because Ame's talked about Warframe before and said the issue she had with it was how expensive it was to, like, build Warframes. And it's like, when you go into Warframe, the first thing any veteran will tell you is do not spend money to speed up Warframe construction. It is intentionally expensive because they don't want people to do it, and rather than not provide the option, they've made it just an uneconomical one. They want you to spend the time to play the game and explore and gather materials and whatnot. That's why the crafting is all done passively. They don't want you to, like, pay your way through the game.
I'm bushed. Should we call it a day?
Yeah, and that's what their games all are, right? So now it's like, pay us $5 and you get the item for free or for immediately.
Very good example of this trash, the Call of Duty series, man. I started noticing that shit in Black Ops 3.
Yeah.
Where you can buy fucking, the COD points. And it's like, then what the fuck's the point of playing this game? Somebody's gonna spend hundreds of dollars on absolutely garbage that you're never going to use. I mean, yet again, I do spend money on seeds, but at least I get cosmetics for the operators I like to play as.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's like the only things I've spent money on really in Warframe was color palettes and like skins. The color palettes being the paints, basically. Yeah, like they have seasonal ones where, like, for Halloween you get one for 1 credit, which is not the premium currency, it's the regular currency. Like for every major holiday, there's like it's that holiday's color scheme, and they add it to the shop for 1 credit, so like everybody can buy it.
That tastes really good.
It's not even like an expensive purchase at a credit, obviously. That's literally go play a level for 5 seconds, you're gonna get thousands of them.
That's the reason why I liked Warframe, because everything that you got, you actually worked for it.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you're Ame, like I said, because like she said, the first thing she tried to do was go, oh, well, it's gonna take days to build a new frame, fuck that, and she tried to skip the crafting time. And it's like, but they don't want you to do that, because especially with Warframe, if you pay to speed up your Warframe constructions, all you're gonna wind up doing is running out of materials very quickly, and then you're gonna go to build your next one and not have any materials. You can't speed run through it like that, because you need to basically, if you set it up right, even if you're not playing like hardcore, you build your material, you build your pieces of your Warframe. Those take 12 hours. You can build all 3 of them at once, right? So you start your 12-hour construction on those, and then after 12 hours, you can build the full frame, which takes 3 days. And in that 3 days, you can easily farm the materials to build your next one. So that you always have like a new one either building or you're working towards the materials to start building a next one. You can't just if you skip with the platinum currency, then you just run out of materials because you're gonna get 2 built from skipping, and then you're gonna have no materials to build the next one.
It's a grindy game and everything, but every time I bring up Destiny 2, they're like, "Oh, I hate Destiny 2 because this, that, and other thing." It's like, well, fuck you. You know what? I spent 8.5 years playing Destiny 1, trying to get the stupid taken on my hunter and my warlock for that game.
I fucking bought Destiny 1. I didn't pre-order it, my friend did. Or wait, no. I think I did. I think I did pre-order it. I just didn't. GameStop was weird those days in 2014. I think it was just that only people who bought the collector's edition or whatever got it for the midnight release, because I remember that game had a midnight release. And I remember we went with a friend at the time who had bought it and got the edition that allowed for the midnight release pickup. And they had issues with their computer system, which meant that they couldn't they could only like keep track of certain amount of orders. Like basically only some of the people that showed up for the midnight release got to pick their copy up. And I remember thinking like, I'm glad I didn't get that edition, but basically I had it from either day 1 or day 2 of it releasing. I would have played Destiny 2 if it weren't for the fact that I had no one to play Destiny 1 with after a while, because that friend eventually went and traded his copy of Destiny 1 and his PS4 in for store credit, because he was weird. Especially since he went and bought another one, I think, down the road or something. But yeah, like, I played Destiny 1, I did some of the raids and shit. I had fun with the game. I did have my issues with the game, and that was that I didn't pick up the pass, so I didn't get any of the DLCs. But I have heard, I've got the eye patch helmet already on for now. But I had heard from people who played Destiny 1 all the way through that basically the consensus from them was the game with all of the DLC is what the game should have been closer to at release. That it obviously it couldn't be exactly like that. That would be unrealistic, but that some of the content from the DLCs should have been included at launch. They should have delayed the game for a little while, for a couple more months, and released with some of that stuff.
I got into it because some of my after they kind of got some real politics and bandwagon shit, I just stuck on Destiny 1 for like 8.5 years, just absolutely grinding. Then one of my old mods, she got me into Destiny 2. Like, I did Destiny 2 before, but I couldn't
Yeah, like it was a good game. Like I said, for the first one anyway, I would have tried the second one, but because I didn't play any of the DLCs for the first one, I didn't know like what state the first one stopped in. So I kind of, like I said, I had a friend that played it. I played it, I think, till like the first one. I want to say November, December or so of 2014. I think one of the DLCs had released at that point when I stopped, because I had like a group. I had a group of friends that I made in it that were doing some of the raids. And that was what kept me going for a couple of months.
I think the last DLC that ever came out for Destiny 1 is fuck was it? It's the one where you were Sally for the first time and you learn about the Iron Wars.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the expansion pack.
What I didn't like was the Iron Banner. And I didn't like it specifically because they made some of the shit they tried to make it necessary to do Iron Banner. And like that wouldn't by itself be a problem if it weren't for the fact that they built a game where the PvP was imbalanced as all fuck. And like almost by design it was imbalanced as all fuck. Like Destiny 1 PvP was fucking stupid as shit. It was locking. They locked like sets and shit like that behind the Iron Banner, if I remember correctly. Like I know they locked some of the exotics behind it, but I think they also locked like some of the armor and shit behind it, like armor sets that. I swear I recall something about one even being like a PvE armor set, but it was locked behind the PvP mode for some reason.
Yes, thank you, Ghost. Ghost said it was Rise of Iron that was the last DLC for Destiny 1. Yeah, I played that one. And I remember there was an exotic I wanted to get. It was a starting weapon exotic. Could never get the fucking stupid thing because I don't know if it was a bug or a glitch or what. But I couldn't find the last fucking part for it.
Like this.
So I just gave up.
They built the game for PvE, and you can tell they built the game for PvE. Like when you're playing Destiny 1, it's pretty obvious that it's not built with PvP in mind. Because like the powers are fucking dumb. You can't have one-shot powers in a PvP game. And I'm a bit salty about that still, because the first class I played was Titan. The tank class. And that shit was fucking cancer in PvP. You'd walk up and you'd just be the wizards and I forget what the third class was. Was it Hunter? The ranged one with. Yeah. Like, everyone else's powers were like, oh, hey, I see you on my screen, so you're dead. And then you had the Titan where it was like, hey, I have to, like, get in your face to hit you. But like that's what I'm saying. Like you can't build a game with powers like the way they did, and then go, oh yeah, but now fight each other, because it's like, okay, that don't work.
My main issue with Destiny 2 is sometimes, like, when I'm trying to play Iron Banner,
Hydration is the key to performance.
what is
Yeah, because it's a competitive mode, right? It's like when I play League, and I know people are gonna react the way to the fact that I play League, but I don't play regular League of Legends, and I wouldn't touch ranked if you paid me. I play ARAM, right? So all random, all middle. It's single lane, same as it is for what's it called in Smite? Yeah, I knew it started with an A, but for some reason my brain kept going adventure, and it's like, no, that's not it. But yeah, it's basically Assault from Smite, and that's what I play in League. And for whatever reason, in League in particular, people treat it like you're fucking playing world competitions. It's a fucking for fun mode that's not supposed to be taken seriously, and yet people get so damn sweaty you'd think they were competing for cash prizes.
Oh, trust me. I played fucking Conquest and
Hello, powerless ant.
man, fuck sweat. I'm pretty sure they are so sweaty they probably run the towel out in front of the window, drink their own sweat and put it back.
Like I don't play Conquest and Smite not just because of that, but because honestly, I get information overload in MOBAs pretty easily. So I have the tendency to either, well, because of the ADHD doesn't help, but like, obviously I have the tendency to hyper focus. That's what we all do with ADHD. So either I will hyper focus on guarding my sides so that I don't get ganked, or I will completely forget about them, and there is no in between. And that's why I play Assault, because I don't have to worry about jungles and whatnot, right?
Yeah, my problem with Conquest now is I'll I'll play it very nicely, but then I'll go off on it and stab start kind of thing. But when I'm playing Conquest, if I'm playing, like a carrier support
Yeah.
and we're getting our asses handed to us, I kind of wish our jungle weren't so goddamn, dumb. And because every time I play Conquest, you want to know where my jungles are? My jungles are either base, mid, or solo lane for most of the fucking map. And when I play jungler, I usually go to all three lanes and try to help out best I can. But the problem with that, I always get people screaming at me that that's not how you play jungle. Yes, it is. Like my friend told me if I ever, even played jungle a lot, he said the one thing about junglers are basically junglers are supposed
Hey,
to
Ant.
go around the
What's the
entire
news?
map.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to babysit one lane
People
unless they're helping, ganking someone.
people tend when they're jungling.
Ants coming through.
It came from Dota days, or Dota 2 players, I should say, more so than League players. But like on the higher end scale of players, from like competition level, people watch them
You
to
gotta
learn how to
breathe.
play, right? And so, because obviously, if you're gonna try and learn a game, you're gonna look to see who the better players are and learn from them. A lot of people see how they act in competitive, and that in competitive they don't tend to gank every lane. They tend to go one lane tends to just be a stall kind of thing, where it's like, hey, we're gonna put the person in the solo lane is going to be playing a character that they are comfortable enough with that nothing happens in that lane. And that's just going to be like a dead zone where the jungler does not show up there and they just play safe and don't die, so that the jungler can focus on the other two lanes. And the other thing a lot of people see in competitive level stuff is that the jungler will go, okay, which lane is winning the most, and they'll gank that lane more often. Because if they can, the idea being getting their strongest player that's already doing well ahead further, in most players' minds means that they win easier, but in reality it just means that you've put a target on that player's back, because now it's like, okay, well the rest of the lanes didn't do great, so if we take that guy out, they're pushover. So I don't play jungler much, but when I used to play, or at least when I was trying to learn jungling, I was of the mindset more that you should be ganking the lane that's losing, not the one that's already crushing their lane opponent. Bring your weakest player up means that your team's a bit more evenly distributed. They can't just focus one guy out as easily.
Hey, little aphid. Oh, no need to be shy.
That one B guy, that's a carry.
Ow, Cobb.
Yeah, fucking Cobb. Yeah,
Or Al Munich Cobb or whatever. People call him Cab.
yeah, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Not only that I had to fight him as Odin, but I had to fight Amaro Rossi, fucking Fenrir from and he's Sorcerer.
Don't even talk to me about Fenrir. The last time I played Smite, my game froze on the load screen, and it took me a couple of minutes to realize it. And I was playing ARAM, or like Assault, I should say. Call it by its actual name, not the mode type. But I joined in. I think I was like 5 minutes, 5 to 7 minutes, somewhere like that I'd lost because not noticing. And then by the time I got the game to close, which was a bitch to do because it would not alt F4. So I had to like fucking plug in the TV to my computer and like do the start new desktop thing and dick around with all that shit. So long story short, by the time I get in, 7 minutes have passed. I get in, and I forgot entirely that mode in Smite, for whatever reason, they don't give you passive XP nearly as quickly as they do in League. Where in League, if you DC in ARAM, you're probably not super far behind. I came in at level 3, and they were level 12. And my team was like pinging me because I wasn't leading the charge. And they had a Fenrir that would just walk up, and every time I tried to even throw a skill out, would just ult me. And I was like, dude, I'm level 3. Like, I'm not achieving shit anyway, so if you want to blow your ult on me, of all people, fine, I guess. But, like, you're just being a dick. That was a 2-shot in the first place, so to ult and grab me and run back to your team with me is like, okay, you're just BMing.
Yeah, I also in Conquest, the other thing that really pisses me off is when you get one of those, dumb people that, intentionally leave enemy team on purpose.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was last night or night before last, I was playing support, Solstice support. Oh my god, I got stories about that. And, I'm just running up there and I'm just beating the living shit out of the minions and stuff. And I'm, doing some player damage and stuff. You wanna know what my Artemis is doing? Literally sitting behind me in the tower, just watching as
When in doubt,
They
it's
lost by a margin.
when in doubt, it's the carry's fault. If it's not the carry's fault, it's the support's fault. It's always someone else's fault.
I thought it was always
I,
the
I
support's fault.
no, that's you got the reference. It's because my brain combined that with what I wanted to say. That reference is Guide to MMOs. They're YouTube videos. It's like Guide to Healer in MMOs, and the guide is basically it's always your fault. When the tank runs in and face tanks a boss because they didn't learn the attack patterns and then dies, it's your fault. It's the whole thing. It's a sarcasm thing, obviously, but so he did one for each, like one for tank, one for healer, and one for DPS, and everyone basically ends up with it's someone else's fault, or it's always your fault unless you're DPS, in which case it's everyone else's fault. I think was the one for the DPS was it's your carry, it's never your fault. You're the DPS. All you're supposed to do is do damage. It's if you die or your party wipes, it's the healer and the tank's fault.
Yeah, I just get really pissed off that people calling me out, telling me on the chat, even though they were just literally stand there, watch you guys, then go in and search the person.
I dealt with that the one time I was playing Assault 2. I don't remember if it was the last time or the time before, but I randomed. Fuck, what was it that I was playing? Oh, the Sylvanus or whatever his name is, the tree. Yeah, and then another time when I randomed Geb, and both times, whenever I would go in, I'd run in, do my job, like I'm the fucking tank. I'm just going in, I'm being the tank. I'd roll, do the, Geb's combo, the boulder roll thing, and then you knock them up and whatnot. I keep saying Geb, is that actually his name? Or am I thinking of a different game?
Is it GEB?
Yes.
Yeah, it's Gib.
Yeah.
I call him Gib.
But yeah, I was playing as him, and so I'd roll in, I'd knock someone up, I'd hit my fucking one, I'd throw a shield on myself, I'd hit my Thorns relic, and then I'd turn around as they're all fucking hitting me, and I'd ult, and I'd look, and no one would be near me. I'd be in combat for a solid, 30 seconds before anyone reacted, and it's like, okay, well, what do you, we ended up losing the game because of course we did. Like, what do you do as a tank when you go in and no one follows?
That's not so bad.
I main support in League. I don't really have, because like I said, I play ARAMs in Smite. I don't really have a main, but when I was playing Arena, because I do play Arena from time to time as well still, I like using Neith or Aphrodite, or ironically, or not, maybe ironically is not the right word, but possibly surprising enough, one of the characters that I played the most of was Athena. I love the charge up or dash, slam into somebody, immediately hit the shield wall and taunt the enemy and pull them into the middle of it. It's just such a fun combo when you nail it just right. Yes, because Smite's a different perspective. I mean, there's more to it than that, but the big thing is that Smite's not top down. It's over the shoulder. third person. So like, trying to think of what you would have played that has third person over the shoulder perspective. Resident Evil. You know the Resident Evil perspective where it's over the shoulder, your camera's behind the character? That's how Smite works.
Internet's starting to eat ass again.
Well, then that's your problem.
Hmm?
Yeah.
He's eating ass again.
Oh, okay, so you were talking about that. I had to ask because you said hi to someone and then you said, well, that's your problem. So I had to ask if in case we were having to smack somebody, you know?
No, it's my fucking router. It likes to kind of fuck with me sometimes.
Oh, I'm doing good. How are you doing? I'm doing quite a bit better since I'm taking in water slowly now. I had a very bad flare up of IID in the last couple of days, and that was not fun.
I'm putting 3 roasts in the empty basket. They're raw ones. The ones on the fire are cooked. If you don't take them off the fire, they don't start to spoil. That's why I'm leaving them on there. So if you need food, grab one off of it, grab one of the raw ones out of the thing, and basically just replace it as you eat.
I was thinking of playing Smite, but I'm still too sure about it. Maybe if I had like a group of friends, maybe I'd be inclined to play it more.
Well, the advice I can give is that,
It's really good.
like League, my advice to you is going to be very similar. Turn the chat off. Because you can disable the chat in League of Legends, which I immediately did, because screw everyone in that player base. There are some nice people. I shouldn't say everybody. It's just you gotta wade through the mountains of shit before you find the gems, right? Like any other MMO.
When we were playing with the guys, I remember having a lot of fun. I just remember playing a lot of Annie and
Yeah, you liked
Morgana.
League, you just don't like the players. So turn the chat off, and you don't have to deal with the players. That's
Yeah.
the gameplay's fine. Like the League of Legends by itself is not an issue. The players are, so you mute the chat, and you don't have to deal with them. Same thing with Smite, but in Smite you can turn on streamer mode and it even hides their usernames and shit, so you don't have to worry about if someone has any names that might get you in trouble or anything like that. It also helps with stream sniping, because then people can't try and look at your screen to see what's happening if they happen to get in a match with you, because they won't know whether or not as easily that if they're in the same match.
I was thinking maybe we can get like
That ant's got some moves.
maybe be able to do something like that.
Yeah. Fucking hell, I was playing World of Tanks yesterday, the day before. One of the two. I just played for a couple hours, and for Christ's sakes, you would think at some point people would get tired of blaming other people for a team losing. But more accurately, in World of Tanks, you would think people would get tired of blaming RNG for why their team is losing. Because my team, I swear to Christ, first off, we weren't even losing. We won the game. But because the enemy had 6 or 7 tanks that stormed the western side of the map, and none of our team went there, besides me as a tank destroyer, one other tank destroyer, and our 2 artilleries that you might as well not even count them as tanks, because they have like 400 health and they die in one shot. No one else went that direction. And one person on my team goes, oh, fucking RNG was stacked against us again, and blah blah blah, and I'm sitting there thinking, like, first off, we're winning. Second off, how are you gonna blame RNG for our team choosing to ignore the entire one half of the map existing? Like,
Exactly.
what about that is RNG?
I'm okay, but I'm more of I'm more of a support than anything else. For me, I don't know what I'd be if I were to
Yeah,
be a support
you like Annie though, which support Annie
She's a mid.
support Annie used to be a thing. She kind of still is ish, but it's not the way you generally want to play her.
Yeah, because Annie's more of a tank, and
No,
I'm not
she's a
very
mage.
confrontational.
Annie is a mage. You're not supposed to be running in with Annie. You're supposed to be, well, if the opponent is alone, you can run in with Annie, because Annie, if you've got your stun up from her passive, can just hit 3 buttons and completely destroy a single enemy by themselves. She does decent AoE damage as well if you're in a team fight, but you're not supposed to be the first one in unless you get really good and really lucky, where you can just run in and like hit R, drop tibbers on their entire team, and stun everybody in one go. That's the only time you should be running in.
Love the space bear, right? Fucking space bear.
But that's the only time you should run in, is if you can nail everybody. Because if you miss one person, you're probably fucked. But Annie as a support exists only because of her shield, because you can use her shield on a teammate. It used to be when she first came out, the shield only affected her, and that was why she didn't really, like, people still played her as a support because of the stun, but she wasn't a support. Now you can kind of play her as a support because the shield does work on allies, but they didn't do that so she could be a support. They did that so you could use her shield on tippers. Because it's basically, in context that Scav would understand, Annie's shield is like a built-in Thorns relic.
Oh yeah.
Where while the shield is up, it redirects a portion of the damage that they take back to the attacker. So that's why she can be used as a support, is because they made it so you can cast that shield on allies.
Yeah, sorry if I'm being really quiet. I'm getting really, really fucking annoyed with my teammates not trying to kill this big ass boss. And it's taking 33 fucking minutes to kill this guy. What?
Right. Hun, can you follow me? You have a torch, right?
Not much of a torch, but I got a torch.
Feeling refreshed.
35.
Okay, I just
God, shitty ass exotic.
need to find where we're at here. Okay, this way.
That ladybug would be a menace boxing out in the paint.
I think Ronix should probably have Ronix play Arena, so she can get the bearings.
Yeah, that would.
I got thrown into Conquest.
Yeah, Arena is what I would tell anyone to do to introduce them to the
What do
game,
we
because
have
you don't have
lurking
to worry
around
about
in
the
here?
ganking and whatnot, and you can try out characters and get a feel for how they work in combat. Oh, I'm.
Just is gonna kind of fuck with me because I'm so used to playing Conquest a lot.
There we go. That was all I needed someone to hold the light because you can't attack and hold a torch. Or can you? I don't remember now. If you can, it's not with the spear, and the spear is what I'm using, so. Unblock the lasers just from... You gotta cut down the grass that's in the way. Okay, that is the crow. I heard that earlier and I thought maybe they had added birds as enemies to the game, but it's just the crow that's always there. Wait, unblock the obstructed laser. Which one is obstructed? Oh, that one. I thought it was one that had two problems, but it's a different one. I don't know if they added birds as enemies. I know they talked about doing it at one point. That was the point though, they wanted you to be afraid of shit attacking you from the sky. That was why they added that was the logic behind adding bees and stuff like that, was so that you'd have an enemy attacking from above. Figured it was probably time to do this. Oh my god, there's a goblin castle! I want to see what the fuck that's about. That's different.
Than I expected.
That was way more awesome than I expected.
Free explosion. Free. Oh, it's you snorting. It's the weevil. I was like, what the shit? Heard snorting, and I'm like, what the fuck? Ooh, juice. Actually,
I like juice.
yeah, I'll drink the juice just in case. I couldn't remember if the juice sticks around, the juice drops stick around or not. So I was gonna leave it, but that's a soldier ant. Because his eyes are glowing. He's distracted though. Can I kill it? If I had the bow, I would be fucking killing this thing already. I'm trying not to run after it so that I didn't consume all my stamina. Ah, I killed ya! I still love how the ants explode when you harvest them. They burst into... You like steal their...
What happened when I touched it?
No, the ants when you harvest them, you like steal their torso and leave everything else, so all of the other bits just kind of like burst off of the torso.
I thought it was like some type of weird infection and it just exploded.
No, but there are infected things. I spotted an infected larva down in some trench where I threw my axe by accident. It was like, oh, I didn't build it. Well, no, I didn't throw my axe at it. I couldn't remember what the button was for peeking, for like looking, like zooming in to look around. So I hit the wrong button and threw it. But it was like half dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I crafted a new one. I need a hammer.
It doesn't matter how low I put with this
Something's
game.
digging around
There's
underneath
still
us.
like a fucking slide.
That's no bunny rabbit.
Yeah, I was going to mention that, but we kind of got busy bullshitting about other stuff.
Um, hang on. Open your options. I'm watching through the stream, so.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna give
Man,
it a
you
minute.
gotta.
It's like 5 minute delay.
Man, you got a yowler.
yeah, that is Sheena. I didn't realize that my microphone was picking her up.
Well, I can hear her every once in a while.
Yeah, it's because she kept going under my chair.
Yeah, she wants Daddy to pet her.
What are you doing? I told you to open your options.
It's already in my options.
Oh wow, okay, hang on. There is a massive
I can't
delay.
really see because I got the stream at 160p.
No, there was a massive there was a massive delay on the stream for me for some reason. I was watching you attack aphids still. Um, go to frame rate.
Like a 5 or 6.
It wasn't anything to do with you. It was on my side. I had to
Frame rate
pause.
limit.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, frame rate limit and drop that to 60 for one, so that it's not trying to push it higher than that. That probably won't affect anything, but still a good idea to anyway. Um, can depth of field blur go off if possible? Or is low the lowest it goes?
Low's the lowest.
Okay. Go down.
Gamma motion blur.
Now scroll all the way to the bottom.
I'm already at all the way to the bottom. Render scale.
Hit apply first. Hang on, I'm gonna open mine as well.
Still have that one to do. I gotta kill Taken. Alright, well, I thought I was done with the sword.
Hang on. That's all. I forgot how few options there are. For some reason, I thought there was the ability to turn shadows and stuff off, but I don't see that anywhere. Unless that was in a different part of the options. No. Okay. So yeah, you're on low. That's as much as you can do. 650 Ti.
Loot.
What the hell? Okay, so
Loot and pillage everything!
Woo!
I'm still safe, right? Yeah, I'm still safe.
3 hour gang. Woo woo.
Shit's already been 3 hours? God
Yeah,
damn.
it doesn't feel like 3 hours though.
No, no, it doesn't. Oh. Wow, Gamer Sub's already started season 5 of Waifu Cups.
Yeah, Ame
Yeah,
posted
and I'm
about one.
excited.
I3 3225.
Stickers. Because I want to go sticky.
Oh yeah, I need to buy some season 4 Waifu stickers. I have season 2 and 3, but they didn't have season 1, unfortunately. Speaking of Gamer Subs, I have to wait until Tuesday before I can order my stuff.
I will be right
I
back. I'm gonna go and
I'm
check to see
I'm
if I can
holding
help
off
her with
on
her frame rate real
ordering
quick.
more, but I really enjoy it though.
Well, I know the two flavors I'm getting. I'm getting for the caffeinated one, I'm getting Misfit Melon, and for non-cat and the caffeine free, I'm getting pineapple cocktail.
I know that my sister gave me something. Well, she said something, and I found it was really interesting. Making gamer subs popsicles.
Hmm.
And I thought that was just interesting because then you can make caffeinated popsicles or non-caffeinated popsicles. And I was like, that sounds like a very great idea. I gotta try that.
Or make caffeinated, non-caffeinated gamer stuff ice cubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Sentinel's starting to post things about Revy from Black Lagoon.
Oh God, no.
I'm sorry, but Revy and Balalaika from Black Lagoon, top tier. You can fight me. I forgot I have Spotify playing. Oh, what's this? Oh man, I love getting stupid garbage emails, especially a certain word I won't mention in stream.
Mm.
But yeah, I've been getting a lot of those lately. It's just like I don't care.
That's probably as best you're gonna get it, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking at your stream right now, and I was wondering if Cat's up there screwing around with the settings.
Yeah, cat's up here with me. Is there something wrong with the CPU?
Oh, let's just hope you don't have to get a new CPU. Oh God. Oh yay! I'm by myself for this one.
Oh, whatever it is you did, it did some type of difference.
A weevil.
That, oh my God, that makes a load of difference. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That's so weird to me because like I said, I looked at the system requirements, and your computer is like 40 to 50% better than the minimum.
Well, at least I got you that knows how to operate this fucking thing, because I don't fucking know. I just know how to turn it on. I just know how to turn it on, use the internet, and play games on it. Anything else, cat knows it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know jack shit about the inner workings of a computer.
I'm kind of doomed. I'm kinda doomed.
It's not that you're dumb. Like, I don't know what's going on, or else I'd fix it. Because it's weird, like I said, it should not have been an issue ever. I don't know what the problem could be, considering it runs better with Task Manager open, which should not affect anything.
Is it just me, or does the ladybug do a weird cat call, going?
Oh no, it does.
Oh jeez. Oh Jesus.
It
It's
makes
calling me. I
it
need to go to it.
makes like purring sounds and stuff.
Not as cute as. Well, actually, it is more cute, but still, man. I just want water. Whatever you did fucking works. I love you.
I literally only just opened Task Manager in the background. Something that, like I said, it should not affect shit. But it is, and it's weird. Because like I said, I noticed when I was opening Task Manager that your CPU was jumping. It was like Task Manager open, her CPU was at like 25 to 30%. With it, whenever I closed it and reopened it, it would like temporarily hit 100% for no reason at all.
I had that issue before when I was let's say somewhere between a year and a half, and
Whatever's rumbling down there, I'm gonna stomp on it.
app store, my old
Keep it simple, Hoops.
it took forever to load into the map, and when I hit tab the CPU was like literally at 100%, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
And
like
I warned about it. I don't know if they fixed it or not.
I know her computer's not like the best because I didn't get she's not running the same CPU as I am, but like she's running a better motherboard.
Yeah, I know my PC's not the best either, but you know, what can you do for $350 PC? Get a fucking 2K.
The funny thing is, hers is currently um hers would be easier to upgrade than mine because of the motherboard specifically. I went with, when I built mine, we're both running Ryzen 3000 series processors. I'm running the 3700X and she's running a 3500X. So hers is 6 core, mine's 8. But she's running the motherboards that came out for the 3000 series, and I'm running one that's from the generation before that. So for me to upgrade my computer, I could do so, but it would run slower than if I was to put the same parts into hers.
I'm ready to hit the sack.
Because mine is PCIe 3 and hers is PCIe 4. I don't have PCIe Generation 4 support for mine, so graphics cards are currently PCIe Gen 4. NVMe drives are currently Gen 4. Like, everything's Gen 4 right now, and I'm running Gen 3. So there'd be a memory limit to the speed that they could run at. Like for an NVMe, and this is gonna sound stupid because they're wildly huge numbers anyway, but an NVMe in her computer could run up to 8,000 megabytes per second, and on mine it could only run up to 5.
Huh.
And like a GPU will run slower on mine because it doesn't have the same amount of bandwidth. Basically, the PCIe slots on my computer, this is how I explained it to her. Think of your slot as a hose or a pipe. The pipes on hers are a bigger diameter than the pipes on mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't.
I've had worse, I guess.
And unfortunately, my friend that knows about PCs as well, she's moving over to the fucking coast of Washington State, like on the actual coast, and it kind of sucks because I was gonna have him upgrade my PC for me, but hell, you know what? I just try to do it myself, but I'm scared that I'm gonna fuck stuff up.
If you ever go to try that, I could just try and talk you through it a little bit via, like, Discord. Wouldn't be too hard. The way I always put computers are adult Legos. I would say they're adult expensive Legos, but let's be honest, Legos are expensive enough as it is on their own. That shit's like fucking like $60, $70 a set nowadays.
You really think I understand that? Like, no, I remember playing with Mega Bloks, man.
I remember playing with fucking Connects as a kid.
I had, speaking of Connects, as a kid, I don't know if you know them by name or if they're even called the same thing, but they're called like Mechanics or something like that, with an X. And they were like these. If I showed you a picture, you'd probably, if you've.
Yeah, I think I've heard the name. Are they kind of like Connects, but they're like a little different?
Say that,
Or is it
yeah.
like
Here, hang on. I gotcha.
yeah, I was gonna say slap a picture in the chat, stream chat, and I'll take a look, see if I remember or not.
Oops.
Because there's a lot of shit, you know, when someone tells me, "Oh, do you remember this?" It's like,
pics in there.
Then you say I don't remember shit because my brain is fucking mush. Yeah. That's how I put it.
But yeah, I had those as a kid, and my mom thought I was gonna, like, I don't know what the hell she thought, but for whatever reason, she would not let me play with them because I was too young. I think she was just afraid I was gonna go back to my really young ways of tearing apart random shit in the house with tools. Yeah, I had a bunch, and my mom like locked them up because she was worried for some reason.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
I had for the longest time, you know those big dog food tins? Like the tin cans, the big like fucking, I don't remember what they were in terms of weight, but they were like 3.5 feet tall, but probably about 14 inches across. The really big fucking ones. I had one of those just full of random Lego bits that I used to just, there was like a couple dozen sets that were just all mishmashed.
Nothing like a little violence to quench your thirst.
It tastes exactly like an angry lemon man smashing limes together.
I remember seeing something like that, but I don't know the name of it. Back when it was popular.
The ones where you like pulled the thing on the back and it like sprung the face forward. The like snake bite things? No? Oh shit, then I don't know. I had the whole set of them, but I had combined them into the big version of it, and I don't know if I still have it or not. Yeah, the giant mech you made with them all was it was cool, but it was one of those things where it was like you did this and then you couldn't really use them as what they were meant for anymore. It was not child-sized.
I guess that's why they call you a stink bug.
They really are. Like, most of the shit snaps together. It's just the only thing I'm probably gonna need to tell you via Discord is like whether or not you're pushing hard enough on stuff.
Oh, come on, I just jumped on your back.
Because computer parts are one of those things where you get once you get the feel for it, you'll be fine. But some things take more force than you would expect it to.
Like some real nerd stuff.
But it's one of those things where you gotta like, it takes a bit of force, but if you put too much on, then That's when you have to worry about breaking stuff, right? Yeah.
I thought they were broken computer parents. Where she was taking a fucking rubber bout and hitting the fucking ram, and it's just like, oh,
I feel sad for Onigiri right now. I don't know if you guys.
Her dog passed away.
Yeah,
Pom
Pom
Pom.
Pom passed away.
oh, fuck. God damn. Oh, man.
And I was shocked because I didn't think that Pom Pom was even that old, or I don't recall her being in any ill health or anything. So
Pom Pom was like the second most known character in
the
your streams.
the queen has fallen. The real queen.
Yes, Queen Pom Pom passed away, and I no. I feel
Well, my question is she pass away, like, naturally, or...
I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
no one knows right yet.
Well, Neko, if Oni said anything, it'd probably be in the Twitter thread that Neko saw, because Neko said something about seeing it on Twitter, so chances are she posted something.
Yeah, that... God, that sucks. Well, I just hope Onigiri's doing okay after all of this. Cause I know people kind of, act differently when shit happens like that.
Yeah.
I mean, for God's sakes, my two-wiener dogs, one's 10, one's 9. Or actually, no, one's 11, one's... Yeah,
System reboot in progress.
they're only like a year apart. But yeah, they're kind of getting up there in age too. And speaking of them, last night I had a thunderstorm, a pretty nasty one. And like Lawrence, I was telling you about, if you were streaming if you were gonna stream last night, I would have probably had to miss it because of the storm and everything. Well, one of them is not very comfortable with thunderstorms, and she used to be my dog's aunt, my aunt's dog. Here goes my English.
English.
And yeah, English. She didn't lose sleep in thunderstorms. Well, my wiener dog just slept through the entire storm. When we had a big crack of thunder, my aunt's dog I have now, you know, was coming over me, shaking and crying and stuff, so I had to cuddle her like a child. Well, the other wiener dog was just passed out on my bed. Give me the shit. But yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, our cats are two of our cats are getting up there in age. We're gonna have to deal with that one day too.
Yeah.
I suspect you were miniaturized by Dr. Tulloch. Why are you a recent? And what's worse, sorry to you are here. This Dr. Tulloch is also, however, although now it seems you've given in other words, shrinking to return. Unfortunately, I am processing. Or without no Dr. Tulloch super chip. If we are icing Dr. Tulloch each trust cheese and fries. The lab locations are missed, but the hedge lab you tried that head once AS in my science shop. Log on and let's have it.
Great, so I decided to go to the quick rest, right?
Yeah.
On the couch back, and I'm looking at the what's the drink, and I only on Ultra Edge, Trent has a Super Blue Moon, Everything Entertainment,
Oh.
Now, Shredder is an enemy from TMNT.
Yeah.
I probably, I'm not gonna click on it, but if I click on it, it's gonna take me to it.
You don't see
But
me,
my
you
guess,
don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me.
but I think it's probably like the actor or something from like the 90s, probably passed away.
Probably.
God, a lot of fucking, man, a lot of
Actors have
people
passed
passed
away in
away
the
this
last
year.
couple years.
Yeah, I'm still kind of heartbroken over Betty White passing away. God, she just hit like fucking 100 boom, gone. I know that's kind of a little dark, but now Bob Barker's gone. Oh, God, I would post that fucking on the Discord, but I'm afraid that I might get totally dark if I start
Yeah.
tossing into fucking. Well, Bob Barker's in heaven. What did Bob Barker win? A new fucking.
I didn't get it, Mom! I was so done! But I love
Perfect.
it!
See, that's what dark humor is. Because I was watching somebody, we were just chilling bullshitting, and somebody in the chat was like, can we start doing dark humor? And he goes, no, you can't do dark humor because that usually ends up being, like using slurs and stuff. And it's like, that's not dark humor.
That's a different
Dark
thing
humor is
entirely.
what I just got done saying. Like, I don't know, this generation is just kind of, well, what can I say about this generation?
Without getting in trouble.
Other than they look something.
Oh, this is science.
Oh, look, I'm TikTok famous. Yeah, I'm pretty pathetic. I don't know, I just don't like TikTok.
I don't like TikTok either. My dad likes it. Papa Azazel really likes it. I don't know why.
Well, I'm wondering if he's just, I'll say Bad Jokes were actually hard. Oh my god, that was really dark.
He really likes the animal ones better. He he doesn't watch the what crazy people. I'm gonna call them crazy people. But he really likes the animal ones.
Yeah, okay, I will admit the animal ones are pretty adorable.
Oh shit, you can
Yes,
stab with
I
the spear while you're holding a torch now.
get the hell out of here.
Oh shit, I didn't realize this. I didn't realize that was done. Okay, what do I need to... I only have 2 bounties left. Yeah, I need to... Come here, Crimson.
Oh, that's okay. That's a riddle.
Ah! No! No! No!
Damn, I was just about ready to be like, well, riddle me this, Batman.
Fuck off, spider! I was just passing by to get home.
In a hill to the west, huh? Okay, so then can I can place waypoints. In a hill to the west. I'm gonna guess then. Actually, I can't really tell from the map what may or may not be a hill. Damn, I thought I was gonna be able to tell that from looking.
I'm all happy because I got acorns. So we can have shovels.
Jesus Christ, Oya. Gee, Oya, I wonder why, I wonder why this drawing's popped off on Twitter right now. You fucking literally threw somebody stuck in the washer.
Wait, Han, did you die twice?
Yee.
Okay.
One was to a stink bug, the other one was to one of the ants, but that was like early in game.
Yeah, no, it's just because I see your backpacks on the map. And I was wondering why there was two. I thought maybe you died once and the other was like some items we could find or something. That's why I was asking.
I did something wrong and I basically jumped on a stink bug's back and it decided to do attack me.
No, they're just hostile anyway.
So it was hostile until like after I jumped it.
Yeah, it probably didn't see you until you jumped on it. That's why it didn't show up as hostile until then. Because yeah, they're just always hostile. Yeah. Same.
At least that way I don't have to worry about, random people, popping in being like, oh, would you like to buy viewers? It's like, no. God, no. Oh, man. Everybody scatter.
No! You run, you die.
Oh. Oh, God, everyone's already behind fucking Omni's, nanotech.
I still call him Cum Coin, that's fine. What was his name at one point? What do you mean?
Yeah, he actually had that as his name. Yeah, then we just started calling him Cum Dust. And then now he changed it to something else, and it's like, bruh.
No,
Bruh, come
you're
on.
gonna always be known for that name.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna save ya.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like how.
I know I'm gonna have to start looking for artists, and believe me when I say it's hard. It is absolutely hard because then you gotta find the right art you want and see if that person can actually do it in that amount of time.
Right. And actually, if I remember right, isn't Cum Dust from Canada? Or is he from a different country?
I
Something like that.
believe he is.
Yeah. Because I
Yeah,
know.
but I'm gonna be paying out the nose for him though.
No,
Because
not really.
that gets people to spend a lot.
No. Quite the opposite, actually. Ame got mad at him for not charging enough.
Yeah, but this is Ame we're talking about, though.
Yeah, but relative to what most artists would charge for the quality of work.
True. I mean, I know there was that one artist I was talking to. They said they could redo my, OG's headshot that's on screen right now for like $150, and I'm like, yeah, I should probably go with somebody I can actually trust.
Yeah, there was somebody on my Twitter, and they said, "How much are you willing to pay?" Because I can do a discount, and I said, the closest that I'm gonna at least pay is $200 if I save up. And they're like, "Okay, so I can do $200." Just flat out, I can do $200. When are you gonna pay? When's your next pay? I said when I save up, and then it was just a whole shit show, man.
The most I can pay is $200. Oh, well, I can charge you $200. When's your next payday? That's not
Yeah, like I understand why artists have a problem with AI art, but at the same time, I also know that a lot of artists have the attitude of like, I'd rather people like some artists are against AI art because of they'd rather people learned how to draw themselves, which fine, that's fair. Um, but then you get the other ones where it's like, I only care because it means I don't get money if people use AI art. And it's like, yeah, but if people learn to draw it themselves, you don't get money either. So if you're not gonna get paid, you're not gonna get paid, right?
Yeah, like I said, it's a double-edged sword. Like, oh well, I'm a really good artist. Just pay me. But if people start learning to draw on their own, now I'm not going to get money.
It's
Or
like,
it's just going to go to AI art and sell it, and then what's the point?
I don't agree with selling AI art because it's stupid, but I also I'm not like against if people are gonna use it for their own personal shit because like realistically, um, well, my scattered thoughts here. Um,
You got scattered when you saying something.
yeah,
Okay.
people who can't afford to pay for a commission aren't gonna pay for a commission. Like full stop. If the problem
Right.
is that well then they're using AI art, well they weren't gonna pay you anyway. Like that if they couldn't afford to do it, they weren't going to do it whether they use AI art to create art for themselves or not. Like
Yeah.
I have some amount of sympathy for people who are against AI art because uh they feel like because they're against like people using AI art and selling it. Because like yeah, that shouldn't be happening, especially when anyone could use AI to create the art. So like you're selling a product that anyone could get. That's stupid. Um, but I don't have
It's just
like it's a weird situation.
yeah. It's just like if anybody starts learning to discuss discuss what's going on, fucking fucking yeah, well, it's the fucking internet, bro. Someone could just literally, right click, save it, and boom, they can have it without paying hundreds upon thousands of dollars, dude. Like, come on now.
Like I'm not against AI art because I'm old enough and knew enough artists as a kid to remember when people threw a bitch fit when Photoshop came out. Especially since I was interested in the photography industry at the time. And people threw a fit going, oh, this is going to ruin us. Anyone's going to be able to edit their pictures. Why would anyone hire a photographer to do their photo editing and whatnot anymore if they can just do it at home? It never happened. So, like, a lot of the people throwing a fit about AI art generating are the same kind of people who would have been throwing a fit about Photoshop. AI is not gonna replace every artist on the planet. It's not gonna happen. What that is gonna replace is the low effort artists that are or the people who are charging an unrealistic amount for their art. There's always gonna be demand for like the top or the high tier artists.
Yeah.
Right, I can understand that. I can understand that. Personally, I don't really care for AI art. If you want to get out doing that, more power to you. I just like watching people, make art.
Yeah, like it's not my kind of thing either. Like, but like it's weird to me when I hear people going like, "Oh, there's no skill involved." Like there is. It's just a different skill, right? People think because well, all it is you're typing into, like, you're telling it prompts and whatnot. There's no skill in that. If that were true, anybody, their first time opening an AI art generating program, could make something really good, and that's not true at all. I haven't personally attempted, but I've watched other people do videos on like their first attempts, and the shit that it spits out if you don't know what you're doing is the exact shit that people make fun of AI art for.
Yeah, I've tried.
That's when you get like 5 arms and 3 legs and all that shit, is when you don't know what you're doing. So to act like there's no skill involved, it's not that there's no skill. It's just that there's no skill in the actual drawing itself. You still need to have some amount of skill to get it to turn out something that isn't noise, you know?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
it's a lot of that is stuff that, like, I know some artists that are actual artists that are using AI art in their art itself, mostly to speed up shit that's tedious and annoying and doesn't require much skill in the first place. Because it can take some art from taking, a month to do a commission or a week to do a commission down to a couple of days.
yeah, I mean, a good example of, what you're saying, I'll use do mapping, for example, because, when I first started, I absolutely fucking sucked at it because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But, I'm just a fucking OG enable mod by myself. But I did join a couple of community projects, and I got to learn from, more experienced people that do
Science.
that's how I look at art as well. It's like it's the do's and don'ts. You
Yeah.
have to put in factor. You can't just be like, oh well, I want, let's just say for AI art, oh, I want a really smoking hot anime woman with big tits. It's not gonna spit that out like magic, or
Exactly.
commission somebody to draw you NSFW art within a day. Like, I get that. It's just there are just some people that don't understand that everything takes
Yeah,
time to do.
Cubs, I understand that
Same with
argument,
streaming too.
but
It takes time to
the
do
issue
stuff.
the issue really is that, yeah, it's going to replace some work. It's going to it's or sorry, I I completely misread what you said. My bad. Um
Don't feel bad.
that's not actually how the AI stuff works. It's not actually like taking the art and storing it for further use. What it is it's taking the art and learning from it the same way an artist would I'm trying to think of how to explain what I'm thinking in my head.
I can hear him talking downstairs, but I don't hear him.
It's more like how an artist will take inspiration from someone else's art
To be clear, I wouldn't mind if we did.
when it comes to like learning how do I draw this art style, or how do I draw fingers in this way, or how do I draw clothes like this. It's not actually like it's not doing like tracing. It's more like when you use someone else's art to learn how to do the thing yourself. So it's not like the whether or not that counts as stealing is up to interpretation, which is why it's so hard to it's why it's so hard to come up with like laws around it and whatnot, because it's not so much that it's taking it and reusing it, it's taking it and learning from it and then trying to recreate it using whatever modifications people put in as prompts and whatnot. But like, to a degree, like, you can call it stealing and you would be right. You could call it not stealing, you'd probably still be right, kind of thing. It's one of those weird gray areas. The issue most people have where they're calling it stealing is more the fact that they weren't asked.
Because we're already halfway there.
It's not so much that the AI is using their work to learn, it's that it's using their work to learn and they weren't asked whether or not it was okay first. Which I totally understand when people are like, I didn't want my work used this way and it was, and no one asked me.
Oh, maybe he's talking.
Yes, that's exactly what it was. I'm aware it was muted. I did that on purpose.
Talking to other people on in your chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Scrabble along, comrade.
Yeah,
People in your chat this time around?
yes, I have someone in my chat, and they said that they heard from someone who's an artist that the artist's issue with AI art was that it was taking artwork and using it and storing it so that it could be used for itself, and I was explaining that that the AI programs don't actually reuse the art that they're storing, that just uses it to learn from the same way an artist would to use someone else's artwork in the way to like learn how to draw specific aspects. It's not tracing it. Like, it's not copying it one-to-one. It's going, okay, these are a bunch of examples of like, okay, this particular art style. Like, if you wanted to create like an Andy Warhol painting, right? It's not saving a bunch of Andy Warhol paintings and then just copy pasting them. What it's doing is saving them and going like, okay, these are a bunch of examples of what that art style looks like, and it uses them to try to learn how to create that art style.
Yeah.
But it's not like copy pasting bits of each people's paintings. I genuinely couldn't remember any other famous artists that would be well known. Yeah, but he was famous for painting, but not for his paintings, you know what I mean? He didn't really have... Bob Ross didn't really have an art style. Yeah, Leonardo da Vinci. I brain farted on it. I really did. My brain was like, I can't come up with names. But yeah, Bob Ross was less for having his own art style and more for the act, like his show itself, right?
That made everybody happy when he said little happy tree.
Yeah, he was a great presenter, and he was a decent painter too. He just, I don't think... I think he had the same issue a lot of artists have, especially when they're starting off, is that they don't... Some artists get comfortable recreating things, and then they never develop their own style.
What I ended up having when I started my art. I was basically, you know how you look at a piece of art and then you try to recreate that? That's how I started my art, like how I did my art for the longest time. And then when I started doing traditional art, I ended up getting my own little personality of art on my own.
Yeah, and like that brings me back to when it comes to when you're learning art, some people have an issue with it, but I've heard other artists say that it's a perfectly normal thing to do. When it comes to tracing, the only instance where it's really any acceptable or anywhere accepted is when you're using it to learn. The issue people have with tracing isn't when someone traces an artwork, it's when someone traces an artwork and then tries to act like they didn't. like using tracing as a tool to learn to draw the thing yourself and then drawing it yourself from there on is perfectly acceptable to most artists, because a lot of artists themselves have done that at some point. But a lot of people online particularly try to pass it off like it's like, oh, it's just mine.
Oh
That's
yeah, I
all you
drew
little
this
red
art.
mites.
Like, oh yeah, I drew this art. Isn't it pretty? That looks kind of suspicious. That looks like the Sistine Chapel Michelangelo painted. Here to explain yourself. Or was it Donatello that painted it? No, I think it was Michelangelo.
Where
Yeah,
are the thistle
Chapel?
plants?
Yeah,
yeah, I
I'm
think it was.
thinking it was.
Yeah, I think it was Michelangelo.
Then again, I could be wrong, so
Wait,
don't ever
I remember what the plant I'm looking for looks like, but where the hell is it?
I still find it absolutely hilarious that the original creators of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles named the four turtles after the Renaissance artists.
That's the little puddle with the frogs and whatnot, I think.
And speaking of Bob Ross, I still love his quote where he says, "Oh, you see this? This ain't a mistake. We call this a little happy accident."
Um,
Like,
we destroyed the tree and went into the labs, and that's as far as we've gone. Oh, that's the gas area.
I like to think that there is no right or wrong way to do art as long as you are doing it yourself and you're not taking somebody else's art.
Yeah, like taking someone's art and claiming it as your, and claiming it was yours. That's I think universally can be,
Ants
like,
coming through.
everyone can agree on that's a shitty thing to do.
yeah, there's. I don't remember who said it, but he said, there's inspiration and imitation.
Yeah, and then there's a fine line between them.
Right. Oh God. Fucking Morty in the Discord chat right now.
Oh
Uh,
no! Fucking
no,
Morton.
Can you not cut this down?
he just said, "I made it home, you filthy animals."
Oh god. I'm not a
I love
filthy
Bart though.
animal.
Oh, red ants are aware of your presence. That's
Yep.
okay. I'm not here to mess with the red ants.
Don't talk about that one.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
You know we don't talk about that. Gives people the wrong idea.
Well, I mean, as we get closer to the end,
Ooh, what?
Don't talk about it.
Feeling refreshed.
oh God, I don't know if you guys ever seen Officer Honeyport.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Do you remember the episode The Clownies where Carl was wearing that clown wig?
Yes.
Well, I remember I made a meme long ago with me watching the clowns and
Those
like,
aphids look like they
hey
have
guys,
things to
I'm
do
so
and
funny.
people to see.
Like, haha, funny. Yeah. Just like that. There we
Hmm?
go. I remember I was sitting there on my fucking iPad. I was like, oh, I remember making this. Yep, sure. No fucking way. Well, yet again, all the Adult Swim shows from the early to mid 2000s were fucking weird.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah.
I don't know, but China, Illinois was actually pretty interesting to watch.
Maybe I should go over to that field camp and check it, make sure there's nothing there.
I'm still surprised you got a kick out of that when you were being texted to me about that.
Yeah, I did get a kick out of that one.
Well, Dad, his name's Leatherface. Well, does he sell propane accessories? Because I'll tell you what.
There we
I'm
are.
gonna start doing a stream with a mic again. I'm afraid I'm gonna start doing fucking Hank Hill and Peter Griffin laughing.
I have no idea how much people would actually come to.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a bad thing necessarily.
No. If you can make people fucking laugh, you would be able to draw them all in. Trust me.
They're like, make him laugh, huh?
What am I, a clown?
Like, do I look like a clown to you?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, but I feel like Mike jokes are kind of a little dated for the modern audience. But yet again, you know, when you're an entertainer, and I've explained this before, when you're an entertainer, you can't really, you know, start flinging out a bunch of, you know, raunchy, rancid jokes and stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta know who you're talking to. I think I'm starting to feel like fucking Woody the inside, man. My English is getting rough.
Maybe Woody is having an impact on you, especially since you're nomming on those underwear.
It's fine. You're gonna tell him about that, and he's gonna be so damn confused.
Always confused about stuff.
True, true.
Light alert.
God, you know, I'm gonna say that one for the after dark.
Let's see what's sneaking around here.
Let's just say,
Walks into something, man. Doesn't matter what it is, he walks into everything.
You stay over there, Stinky.
I'll put it that way. That kind of not. I'll explain later.
Why do you have to be right in the way, man?
Why does Stinky need to be right in the way?
Yes, exactly that question. I just want to go over to that science station, man. Go away, stink bug.
Like, don't go there.
Go away, Stinky. I don't want no smelly trouble.
You know the way.
I know the way.
You know the way.
I know the way.
Don't you know the way? I hate this Johnny Knuckle tongue clicking part, but if I could, I would probably do it. Come on, Lewis, look at me. You know the way.
That I'm gonna have to clip it again if I have to.
made me like cringe. Like, I mean, I've said it before, you know, when it comes to like horror movies and stuff, I'm like so desensitized before, but when it comes to like real life stuff, I just can't do it.
Hey, you think you couldn't do it? I couldn't do it, man. Do you know how much numbing stuff they actually had to put in my face before they actually had to do that?
I can only imagine.
Not only that, they actually had to actually put a needle
Hey, this
through my
water?
tongue
Hydration is
that
the key
was
to
connected
performance.
to a wire to lift up my tongue.
Oh God damn it!
Mic squashing time! Woohoo!
The scariest bit of it all was this is my doctor's first time ever doing it.
Oh God! Thanks. That's gonna be mentally scarred in my fucking skull.
You're welcome.
So I can see where I'm
Oh my
going.
God. Well, I mean, my grandma had to have eye surgery, and she went into details on how they did it. Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't going into full detail.
Smells
That was just a little bit of a taste of what happened.
Fuck. Okay, so I can't get to it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into full
It's gonna be
detail
directly in the way.
here, but let's just say you don't feel it. And
Yeah, I wanted to go and get my eyes done, so that way I wouldn't use glasses anymore.
Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
The odds of it actually working 50-50.
yeah, but if I were to do it, I need to get new glasses. Yeah, so I can look like a bird.
Okay, I will listen.
Well, you are
Okay, so it's not there.
Welcome to my doorstep, man.
It's over here.
My doorstep.
Ah, field station. Where? Up there.
Oh, man, it's getting a little focus film. I'm sorry, I had to throw the Johnny Knoxville shit in.
Science.
You know, speaking of Johnny Knoxville, I haven't watched any Jackass
Oh.
now.
I've thought about this in circles for days now, and I've come to a decision. It's time to restart spacer development.
Remember if we've seen or not.
Ominent may not believe in it, but I know its potential. Though I must figure out how to return shrunk objects to their original size. The first step will be to address the particle transcription errors. It seems almost certain that the irregularities are responsible for the failure during the demonstration. Burgle, please bring up all the lab data about the unknown particles.
Happy to be of service. Notes will be prepared and delivered to your table in 4 hours or less.
4 hours? What are the chances for less?
Delivery estimate will be prepared in 2 hours or less.
An auspicious beginning.
It's kind of a shitty. Oh, VHS.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, we watched those.
VHS was less a horror movie, more of, well, I guess some of the stuff in it was supposed to be horror. I looked at it as like, it's horror in the same ways Saw is horror, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, we really did tons too much. That's true.
anyone else tired? Just me?
Skip to daytime.
Play them a baby girl.
Wow.
No, but she can be like that. She's just quiet.
Requires a grinder.
Oh my god. You guys know who Aloy is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm in her fucking Discord. She was talking about the quick ass gifts that she was popping off on Twitter. Guy comes swinging in here and saying, "Maybe I'm wait for the stuff in the wall tag."
He's not wrong.
I mean, if you stop
Hmm.
that,
It's pretty good.
no wonder people aren't fucking him.
Oh, this is Gaia we're talking about. Did you think
No.
anything different?
A sign frame, huh?
Not really. I mean, have you seen him craft and make out in the Discord scene? I mean, that should tell you something.
Oh, that's cool.
With everybody. Jeez. He gets around, man.
Yeah, he also burns, as he puts it, granddaughters. His words, not mine. Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I didn't need to have that out the whole time.
Zealot's Justice's birthday today,
That's not so bad.
and Ensign's like, Wizard getting the maid outfit. And Justice is like, nah, I'd rather have a muscle mommy or a tomboy, dude. Femboys aren't my thing. And I was just like, speaking of Wizard, I'm surprised he hasn't been talking to Peter lately.
He does sometimes.
Div pops in here
Ugh.
sometimes.
I've had worse, I guess.
I hope I don't shock them if he ever hears me talk.
I don't think he would be able to shock him. I'm pretty sure.
No, I'm still waiting for the day to. I'm still waiting for the day to hear his fucking gang talk. I am very
I think Shaggy is going to have a nice deep woman voice.
Feeling refreshed.
Like Vexaria. And I
Yeah,
don't know why, but I think that's what her voice is gonna sound like.
Wait, did you die a third time?
Yeah, it's a stink bug.
I don't know. For me, I kind of think Wolf
In the hedges?
I hate saying mommy. I'd rather say mother.
There's stink bugs in the hedges?
Yeah, there's stink bugs there.
Huh.
But I think, for me, I think she's gonna kind of have like more of a softer voice. And oh my god, if she does, oh dear god, dear god,
Well, that's soft voices don't do it for me.
I mean, I like soft voices, but you don't like with fucking fox flesh. God. I don't know. I think it's kind of more like the comfort kind of voice, not the oh my god. You know, I'm gonna punch you into her hand kind of voice.
But it's health reset is the good question.
Well, plus,
Fuck.
Help! Just give me a hand.
There we go. Heaven and Hell by Black Sabbath. That sounds great.
Highway to Hell is always good.
Oh, have you never heard the song Heaven and Hell?
Probably have, and then I probably forgot it.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
It's from the Ronnie James Dio era of Black Sabbath, Super Twilight, that era. I don't know, I just like, I like Ronnie James Dio.
Watch it. Speedy coming through.
I want to get to the point where I can kill fucking spiders.
Yeah, that's a good point. I could have tried to fight a spider first. Well, no, because if I couldn't kill what I was fighting, I can't kill a ladybug. Chances are I'm not killing a spider.
My lucky backpack.
Killing them.
Because we have a quest to kill too. And I was limit testing, I guess you could say.
Because it's desperate.
Maybe if it was like got one section of its health bar down before I didn't dodge the attack properly.
On the head.
No, I was using a bow. I'm pretty sure their health's reset. I did lose a couple of arrows because I shot them at a weird angle.
That's not a grub.
Yeah.
Oh well, whatever you are, I'm gonna dunk you.
We also have to kill 4 of those, so
Sounds like it's all clogged up. Maybe that spiderling tastes like popcorn.
right, spiderling, what?
Key hole in the ground. Faint hearing noises. Nothing right now.
Oh,
If you get eaten by whatever's in there, can I have stuff?
Go for it.
I didn't even see that at first.
Whoa.
Oh, there's another one chasing you. Use a bandage.
Those little spiderlings look so delicate.
More than 2 more. Alright, no. Maybe I messed over your health bar during that for a second. Thought I saw a 3rd. Alright, where's this field station? This way? Yes, it's this way, okay. Oh, so it's that one.
Yeah, that's a
It's closer this way.
Let's not poke you in the butt.
Oh, stupid mite. Okay, so the mutations do still work the same way. There are some that you can get from just doing stuff. Range is your greatest ally as you reach or throw from afar. Spears deal additional damage when thrown, and you're able to counter poke enemies' attacks to reflect a portion of damage back. Mastery bonus, charge attacks with spears deal additional damage. Well, I might as well activate the mutation. It's not like I got anything else going.
That might be too much spider, even for me.
Verbal transcription unit 89.4.14. Order number 80. Virgil, are you there? Yes, sir. It appears that the shrinking process has not overly affected my functionality. I do not know how this is possible. I previously believed that all the parts of my functional unit were required for operation, but apparently they were not. Perhaps that means I have some extra storage space. Haha, very philosophical. Do you feel anything else? No, everything appears to be the same. Though I have come to realize that this world is absolutely covered in filth. It is quite concerning. You may wish to wash your hands before returning to work.
Whoops. I want this.
Science.
Larva blade. I remember that being pretty decent. But I think it might have been fragile? Silk rope. Basketball hoop. Oh boy.
It's a berry.
Poisons on hit. Acid gland. Yeah. A lot of stuff requires grubs. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing too, 'cause it's starting to darken. And I'm gonna go back to
I've been trying to get quite a bit of my stuff that I died.
Oh yeah, your backpacks.
I got 2 and
Oh,
3.
cute! That beetle has a turtle shell.
Sometimes it's distracting when the game calls out an enemy and you don't see it and you're like, what the hell are you talking about?
Exactly.
Sometimes it's nice, but sometimes it's just like, what?
Can't see it.
Science.
Well, we're almost at level 4, which unlocks, looks like the sword and something.
Not much. Can't eat berry chunks?
I think you make them into smoothies or something.
What the hell, man?
Oh.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
Athletics.
Now they're all talking about fucking Chung-Li spies.
Oh, great. How wonderful.
Yeah. But what can you do?
I mean,
Hmm.
she does have good thighs, but
But unfortunately, those spies can actually literally kill you.
That tastes really good. Can't waste food. Can't waste food. Can't waste food.
Let me grab some gambit or gambit.
There's a lot of stuff to drop.
Or
On my desk.
man, I swear.
Those little wieners need something to eat.
They have dog food. I don't
Yeah,
really
but
like
then again, they're dogs. They'll eat just about anything.
I know, but I tend not to feed my vicious
The vicious wieners.
Well, actually, they are because they used to go after like badgers and stuff, and also germs too. So
Doesn't mean anything.
yeah, the only bad thing about it
I know my mom's wiener dog tends to
Huh.
likes to be in your space. He doesn't understand the word space. He sees you, he'll jump right on you.
yeah. I'll tell you what though, my wiener dogs are great because during the winter, if my power ever goes out and stuff, man, they make great heaters.
Yeah, they do make good heaters, but damned if it's summertime, man.
Eh, I usually let it have its way during the summer. God, I might have to switch to something else if Destiny 2 is gonna keep fucking me like this.
Bending you over the table.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably after the stream and everything, I might have to unplug and plug my router back in.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that's because I got
Scrabble along, comrade.
probably is too, but either that or I guess have a microwave kind of fucking with me. That's it.
See, I don't understand that. Like, how does your internet? Because I know Ami's internet gets funny when the water heater's on, and I know it's weird.
Yeah, well, like I said before, my router. It's not your mic. Like I said before, my router's like $70+ years old. And you know, we have my Xbox, my computer, my dad's computer, and it's trying to, and you know, it's trying to fucking run all three of them at the same time. So I don't know when I'm gonna get a new router.
All I can say is how does that involve with microwaves?
Uh, when the microwave's on, it kind of fucks with the frequency. So it kind of, fucks with, you know, how am I trying to put it? It basically screws with the frequency and everything. Because since, you know, I'm in my office slash bedroom right now, since I moved out of my old bedroom, I'm closer to the kitchen, and my router's like in the other room. So when like the microwave is on, it just kind of, you know, the frequency fucks with the router for a bit. But I think it's getting better now. Of course, I had your streaming off the stream, you know, on 160.
Yeah.
Start getting
I'm bushed. Should we call it a day?
for some reason it's not finding any gambit matches. Oh, sorry, gambit.
Gambit.
Sorry, you can't say gambit. It's gotta be gambit.
Why is it gambit? Why can't we just say gambit? Because
I I don't remember. It
is it the
yeah,
way
I
it's
don't really
pronounced? Like
remember.
is it like potato kind of thing, or is it?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, I like tomatoes on tomato sauce. What the fuck's the difference? Yeah, right. Yeah, okay, Destiny 2 version are gonna start to fuck me over.
Someone trading for bugs.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Oh, the cancer. Where he sticks his dick in the microwave.
There's another agent.
I have no idea what's up with the levitating dewdrop there. Whee!
Hello, powerless ant.
The worker ants, though, don't attack, so that's what they mean.
Oh, I got somebody. I love playing this game.
Ants coming through.
I was kind of hoping it would just window. Oh, this got somebody.
I have zero idea what I'm gonna do tomorrow. What is tomorrow?
Thursday.
Because it's so past 12.
For us, yeah. Yeah, so then we are 3 hours ahead. Yours, maybe. I've never really had a schedule.
But I'm more productive at night, so I
Now they tell you where they're gonna be at.
but I think that's the reason why I can't work during the day is because I'm more productive at night.
Yeah, the night owl syndrome. I fucking usually go to bed like around. Oh God. Fucking like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning my time. But if I'm bullshitting things usually until like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
But oh, hi. Sorry, I have she's showing off Zentrea's new model. And yeah, that's a hard one.
Oh, yeah, I've seen. She showed it a little bit last night during anime. Or I should say she posted a picture.
I was gonna say the robotic one wasn't something I really liked. Like, her original model was a lot better.
Now, are we talking like her original dragon model or like her very, very first model?
I don't think she saw. I don't think she's seen the original.
No, not the original, but I mean, like, the dragon model itself was a lot nicer, especially when it turned into like a, what was it, a newt or a little dragon?
Oh, the gecko.
Yes, it's cute. It's freaking adorable.
Yeah, at first, Zentrea
That tastes really
Yep,
good.
they're upstairs.
Sounds like it's all clogged up.
So you're rainbow?
Oh shit.
It's not a number, it's a color. It's a bunch of colors. Rainbow.
At least it's clean.
Science.
No, Barry Chair, not Chuck Berry. Yeah, I got a ton of problem with Chuck Berry. He upchucks a lot.
Them there esports people.
I am sleepy. No joke.
So it's the PVE that I'm pissed about. They were all ready to announce the PVE stuff, and then all of a sudden
Feeling
they were like,
a little low energy. Oh. Need to recharge.
that was the only time. Like we were playing it like on a daily when it would first came out because of the PVE stuff.
I mean, honestly, if Epic ever does bring PvE back for Fortnite, I doubt they will. I would give Fortnite a try.
The PvE still exists. It's just that they kind of fucked it over because the BR became popular. It is still getting updates and whatnot, and events and shit, as it turns out when I looked into it the other day. But they did abandon the story at chapter 3. So the base game has 4 areas. Each area had a story and missions, and they did 3 of the 4 areas, and then went, story's finished.
Yeah.
And I mean that literally. They came out and said the story is complete. Well, the stupid thing is, they worked on the PvE mode for literally like a decade. Because they had to restart development at one point. It was supposed to be a passion project, and yet they dropped it the second money. Yeah. That tired song and dance.
Caught in a web.
They only give a shit about one goddamn thing, and that's money. They don't give a shit about the fucking product. Good example, look at Call of Duty they don't give a single fuck about it. As long as you pump, $100,000 into getting, stupid ass cosmetics. I almost said words. Stupid ass cosmetics. So, oh, I like this. I bought this gun for $40.
I can't move. It's too sticky.
God damn it. Why did I get knocked off of the fucking wire? I had that fight in the bag, and then I fell off the wire for some reason. Yeah, I was shooting a spider with the bow from up on top of a wire, where I was 100% safe, and then for whatever reason the game was like, yeah, you know what, how about you're on the ground now?
Looks like everything's still here.
They did a really good job. A little claustrophobic in my case, but I remember I left a comment, for them and stuff, and I said, I was like, I really like this one track because it feels like a Dungeon Master zone, like, oh, you want to shoot the shotgun? Well, fuck you, I'll have a bunch of monsters pop out of nowhere and fuck you all. I love that kind of stuff, like, oh, you're gonna get this item? Well, fuck you, have a bunch of enemies attack you.
Yeah. I remember playing like the old style Zelda.
We talking like Zelda for the NES?
Yeah, the NES version. Like old ass NES. My grandma had the NES. And it was so squishy looking. Oh, I just remember it.
The Kinder Science lab module did not handle as well as anticipated. I thought hiding these lab units in the hedge would provide a bit of protection from my rampaging children. But it appears not even the sanctuary of these leaves can protect my work from an errant flame disc. The subsequent breaches in the lab structures have invited all manner of arachnid invaders to wander in. My plan is to recalibrate the tasty bots for defensive action. A stopgap solution, to be sure, but I have no time for it when I'm so close to unlocking the mysteries of raw science.
Like, literally, he just took pen and paper and started sketching it out. And everything.
Science.
This could work for my science fair project.
God, I hate this. Because nobody knew what happened to it. And that really pisses me off because, man, I really wanted to take a look at it. And since I got my mom, before she passed away, a NES Classic, I wanted to give, the original Zelda another shot.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, though, Super Mario Bros. 3 on the original NES,
Science.
still my favorite. Nothing beats that.
I didn't get what I needed, damn.
Oh,
Oh. Could be a tree, could be a bush.
Everything looks so big.
Bush? No comment. That one almost slipped.
Yeah, don't let it slip.
Oh, I love this scene. Babysitting. Babysitting the shrunk. I guess so. Alright, you guys probably don't like what is that? Okay, that's close enough. Another funny road. Awesome. Straight up. Oh. Oh. You know, I'm not even going back into the spiders anymore. Like how the gutter is pointless. Oh, she know as fuck. Oh my, you never heard that one? No! Oh my god!
Damn it! I'm stuck!
Oh my god! How is this such a crazy fucking statement to make all the time? You know, when someone's like, oh, get your mind out of the gutter. Well, if our mind was out of the gutter, then we would be home in about a week.
What the hell?
Different era.
I'm older than you. Yeah, 3 years.
Oh, yeah. I still find that halfway hilarious. You didn't know about that.
No. Then again, my life is kind of sheltered. I
I
wasn't allowed to have a boyfriend until I was like 16.
I have killed 2 spiders now, and neither one of them dropped what I wanted.
Whoa!
Damn it,
Come on,
really?
You need me!
I killed 2 fucking... Whatever, man.
That is hilarious. It says that you got wrangled by a orb weaver.
Ants coming through! room.
It was a small one. I didn't even die to a fucking full size one. After I killed 2 of them, I fucking died to a junior. Because I tried to melee fight it. And I still half killed it. Just not sure how blocking attacks works, clearly.
Upset that I fell out of that bush.
What the fuck?
Give me a hand.
Dude, that thing was like 20 feet from me, and then all of a sudden it was in my face.
Sorry, I was talking to my dad about something. That's why I kind of went quiet.
It's okay. You good?
I mean, well, all we're doing is just bullshitting. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it's pretty much the end of the night anyway, so. I'm surprised on how quiet it was today.
Yeah.
Lately, everything's happening a lot more than I am more comfortable with.
I guess it's well, honestly, I don't know.
Damn it, I got poisoned.
I'm not even up there. How the hell?
Well, I mean, you don't want to soak through.
Caught in a web.
Oh, if I started earlier, that's a disaster.
What the fuck?
Mom would kill me if I lost this.
Yeah,
Are you?
okay. Right, okay, kid. Yeah, he's just a first 20 bucks. Can you buy? Oh, it's a fucking mosquito!
Get the fuck in here! Nothing from here. Oh!
I definitely need to fix Kevin's fucking voice before I stream this weekend. Holy shit, I'm terrible.
Is it annoyed by you?
Anyways, yeah. I don't know why it's been so quiet lately.
Might be because of the games you've been playing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the only start streaming,
Feeling refreshed.
but then it starts taking frames from the game.
Then you lose
Well,
a lot of the followers once you stop playing
right.
that game.
Yeah, it's a vicious cycle, but yeah, this fucking hey Ubisoft, you really need to fix bugs again. I'm going to try RAM or ROM, whatever the hell this shit means. Yeah, RAM.
I can't move. It's too sticky.
I'm sorry, did I just punch you to death?
Punched to death.
I'm pretty sure I went to swap to my fucking sword and I punched that orb weaver to death.
Oh. Punched an orb weaver. Okay, she's still hanging up in there. She's still hanging up above me. She hasn't moved from that spot ever since she made it, too. It's kind of hilarious. Happy where she is. There's no voice trying to bother her. That's the only thing that I have a problem with.
Damn it! I'm stuck!
I still find it weird how you can tell the difference between a male and a female spider.
Size, mostly.
No? Male spiders are smaller than females.
Well, the only thing that scares me about that is actually black widows. Apparently, male black widows are actually brown with a black hourglass, and well, black widows are black with a red hourglass. I don't remember who it was. Fucking acronym. I don't know. I was reading.
Watch out! That beetle looks like it's packing!
That's not how that works. It's like, huh? Yeah, it is.
Two different types of widows. There's the brown widow and then there's the black widow, which they tend to nest in the same areas.
Oh, God. I think it was actually a couple years ago. We actually had a pretty bad black widow infestation. I'm just really
Wow!
glad that
That hat?
none of those fucking black widows I had to kill were in my fucking bed. But boy, they loved my fucking bathroom for some reason.
That's probably the moisture.
Yeah, probably. But ever since then,
That ant's looking for trouble.
thank fucking Christ. But when I was telling my dad about it, he's like, "Oh yeah, you see a black widow, just kill it."
Well, I guess
I mean,
that's
I
pretty
don't
much what
have.
you can do, right?
Yeah. I mean, the last time I ever had a spider in my bed was actually a small little guy, and I remember I felt him, crawling on my leg and stuff,
Ugh.
and I just basically
I've had worse, I guess?
and he started climbing up the wall. And you want to know what one of my initial responses did?
Just eat it.
Yeah, just stared at it for a little bit and just went, no.
I know exactly what goes
I'm
through
ready to hit the
people's
sack.
mind, because my cat literally, she'll eat anything that's on the floor, especially when it's moving.
Yeah,
It's
okay, there's
it,
no
it,
way
it,
in fucking hell you saw me through that wall, kid. Anyways, continue.
it's just one of those things like, okay, I know what you're thinking, but don't eat it. And they eat it anyway.
Firefly, lighting up the night sky.
Yeah, I know.
Glow away,
I
little
love my
firefly.
dog. Unfortunately, it got you some antifreeze. But yeah, but crunch, I was like, oh god. Like, oh.
I don't know. I don't know what it is, but every time, no, just hearing the crunch of the exoskeleton, I can't do it.
I don't know. I think it's sensation satisfying. One round of. Oh, I forgot. Booster.
And coming.
I'll save this shit for this weekend. Oh, shit. I wish I had
Whoa.
some fucking beer. But unfortunately, I'm not going to fucking the store till Friday. 'Cause I gotta go see my grandma for a little bit anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind visiting my, 96-year-old grandmother.
Well, what's better than drinking out of a dirty pond? So, I mean, you gotta deal what you gotta deal with, right?
What the fuck? They seriously get rid of the fucking hand phase? Oh my god, why did you do that? Well, I think I just want to call They seriously ruined fucking Unplanned. They literally got rid of the fucking mat fan and the operator fan phase.
Huh.
Like,
That sounds like something you might want to leave in.
yeah. Yeah, because
Maybe they got too many of the liners, and they were like, okay, then fine.
Uh-huh.
I didn't know they had a huge hit rate.
Yeah, they jump.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I have been Meatloaf, I don't know how long.
You're on hold.
At least I got one. That's all I give a shit about. Got one. I might have to cut my everything down. Jesus. Yeah, I'm waiting for the anchoring. Oh, damn. I feel like it's been settled. Oh, thank God. Yeah, we go. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you're the one who said it, not me. Oh, that's a chance. Okay. Wait, why do I get this very specific feeling that
Make a bow.
game? Stop fucking with me.
Infamous giant fuzz. Infamous giant fuzz.
You mean Gnat Fuzz from the Gnats?
No, I said giant fuzz.
No, I think you're having some of your reading issue. You're missing a letter in there, I think. Or you're adding a letter, I should say. Nat Buzz.
Holy shit! Hooray! Party of one!
Poison! My lucky backpack. Come on, you need me.
Did I follow? And then it was like, unfollow. No shit!
Mom would kill me if I lost this.
God, fucking poison, man.
Hand. Not now. Looks like everything's still here.
I got a fauna report.
Oh, no wonder I'm rubber banding so hard. I'm hitting like 500 fucking ping for some reason.
Ew. Why are you hitting that so hard?
Probably because I'm probably on like Eastern US servers. And that's probably another thing they should fucking fix, Ubisoft.
Spotted a soldier
It
ant.
takes a lot of things fixed. Soldier ant up in this hole. Drive me up and let me go.
What?
I don't know. Isn't that what the lyrics are?
Sure.
I think it was to the Superman. I don't know, I don't listen to the Soldier Boy. Oh, sorry, I mean Soldier
Super ant. It's super ant. Super ant now.
Boy, still looking for Ant Head.
No, I got a mandible now.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And God damn, yours is fucking like, I'm glad it doesn't extend to the fucking Xbox version of Halo, or else I would be fucking playing that.
There is actually quite a bit of games that I want to play, but I just really have the time to do it all. So many games, so little time.
Like looking at games on Game Pass again.
Yeah. When I was downloading this yesterday, I was like, so many games, so little time. I just want to play them all.
Well, like I said, trust me. If you ever do decide to put it sick now, you can let me pop into the GC. And trust me, I will help you with that fucking game. But there are some games that will get like RPG based. So you're kind of on your own for that one. But fortunately, you have someone like me that actually plays them. So I kind of know the fucking codes and shit. But how I can describe Sick Now is basically this. It's pretty much like an homage to like what was Resident Evil and Silent Hill 2 as like its main inspiration. But yeah, I streamed it. Unfortunately, I didn't get to stream the ending of it because my internet decided to shit out that one night. But there are different endings.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm looking at this and I'm seeing Nat Fuzz, right? But why is there a G? Why is there a G in front of Nat?
Cause English.
Is it Nat NAT?
Cause English is dumb.
Is it a silent G?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. That's just like with fucking Psycho. The P is silent. Oh, hi there.
I'm sorry, I can't
You
handle
gotta
fucking
breathe,
English.
people.
I can't handle fucking math either, so that too.
This just in, Ron can't handle fucking.
You gotta breathe, people.
Oh no, wait, that's the power of the Nintendo Swatch. Never mind. Get fucked. I still feel bad for the depression on it. Damn, I think I'm starting to get back into it now. That's scary.
It's that time of the night anyway.
You're gonna call it?
Yeah, it's 6 hours and 6 minutes.
Alright. One last thing. don't remember if it will save on exit or if we have to wait for an autosave.
Did you manually save it?
Manually? No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's fucking dumb. Great game time. You can't save manually. Okay. Oh, I see we're gonna raid or never mind.
Yeah, you see and then you don't see.
I'm ready to hit
So
the
can I
sack.
finally let loose?
Yeah, it's all turned off now.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. God, I hate fucking censoring myself. God, it's so fucking annoying. And sorry if I did get a little, carried away tonight.
Yeah, you kinda did, kinda didn't. Kinda in between.
Well,